Howdy, Green Wolves. How you doing?
Here before everyone, as usual.
Of course.
It makes sense. I like to look at Twitch chats before the stream starts.
But doesn't he know that red makes it goes faster?
Oh.
I will be back. I'm going to get more water.
That's actually not a bad idea. Knowing what I'm about to do.
And I am back. Hey there, Green Wolves and Chris. Hi, Taika.
Eh.
And Milo. And I think we can probably have people start doing their journals. So, Bryce and 8000, your pick on who goes.
Levi.
Okay, well, shit. All right, fine. Struggle within. Peace, luxury withheld. A prize earned and lost. They came for us. We went to their base, we trashed it, we ruined their operations, we were able to barely escape with our lives. That was the first time I was in the presence, in the sights of the Dark One, Necrozma, whatever the fuck he's called. We survived that engagement, but pissed every one of them off. Now, though? Now it was different. That was a base of theirs. This was our home, damn it! You can't just... You came to our homes, you threatened the lives of our friends, tried to destroy our town, take away innocent lives, our allies, people that weren't even involved with your bullshit just to make a point? What the fuck were you even doing there? Was it me? Was that it? Did we strike a nerve hitting your operation? Did you want to settle the score, show that we were weak, show that you weren't not limited by old statures? What possessed you to do a fucking suicide mission that cost the lives of our people, your own people, you sadistic, self-centered... Apologies. I started shouting as I wrote these words. Damn it. It's been a couple of days since it all went down, and while I'm physically fine, mentally... I mean, I'm already a mess mentally. I don't even know now. The Zealots came and attacked New Treasure Town, came after us in our sleep. But the Rain and Z were here on defense and kept the place safe. You owe them for that, I guess. Went out and fought, took out as many of them we could engage. We tried to stick to the ones that weren't being paid attention to, divide the forces. We did well. The idiots they sent in to us, they tried to fight us in our town surrounded by rescuers and people that were willing to fight on the same level as rescuers. There is a reason why Asmarella made it clear we weren't supposed to step foot here. That damnable Septile still went and did it anyway. And he'll get what he's coming for. Then there's the Dark One. It appeared to... I am genuinely scared of that thing. I can feel the cold grip holding me throughout the whole fight just by taking a breath in its presence. My body slowly trying to submit and lay low as my ability to resist fades away. Everyone else is fine, but me? Breathing became harder, standing became difficult. It felt like my soul was being shredded, ripped away from my body when I was so much in vicinity in that abomination. It's hard to explain. It just hurts. I can take a lot, but that's... I can't let it stop me, though. I have to handle it. I have a promise to uphold to my parents. I have a promise to uphold to the people that were fucked over by these guys. This adventure for me doesn't end, at least until it's been destroyed, along with the rest of the Zealots. Speaking of, I made a friend. It was a Mawile named Leo who also wanted to get out of it. They were willing to fight us to escape. I convinced him to defect, I think. Curious to see how things go for him, though. I'm glad I found that journal when we went to the place in Lumen City, because it gave me a chance to choose the right words and find enemies to talk to him, get him to relax, give him a chance. Prior history helped, too. And... talking from first-hand experience, I know getting out of a zealot mindset is hard. Hell, I'm still in it at times, but now that he's out, he gets to see the world from a new perspective. Same for me when it happened. I owe a lot of things to Apollo, Castor, Padrock, Aluvi. I would have missed the whole world had it not been for them. I owe my life debt. Oh yeah, right. there's also the bombshell with Artemis. We're at the 3 now, actually, with that family. And in this case, it's one I understand he didn't say anything about. It's not my place to write on it, but I have to wonder what's going through Apollo's head right now. You know what? Let's transition a bit. Something happier, something positive. I don't mean to come right to this just to complain about where my life is. I started working on Gigas now to try and find a cure. While the rest of the team's been resting and recovering, or at least the ones that got absolutely screwed over during the siege, I've been trying to make progress on that. And well, I haven't tested it yet. I'm pretty much ready to make the batches and go for it, but you know, I'm worried that if I drink this, I'm not going to be alive long enough to tell the tale of how it went, given someone may overreact, or I may get into a fight, or, you know, just general things. But otherwise, it's been pretty easy for us. We got a break. Majority of our workload got offloaded to either towns that came to visit or other teams that are in the guild doing better than us, and the rest of us were just recovering. Oh, I hope the hell the others are doing alright now. Can't do this without them. End of entry 36.
Very nice work.
2036, yes.
36. Look, just because I misread the number doesn't mean nothing.
Paddock.
Alright. Diary entry number 36. Why is it that every time I seem to come up with some conviction, some part of the world seems to try to bash it down? I finally found a reason to stick to rescuing until we stopped this cult. Even though I have no idea where to go in the future, I need to make sure there is one after all. And the day after that, the whole town was in a desperate brawl against the Zealots. A battle on every corner as we worked our way through the city. Even the Kecleons got in on the fight. Just after one of the leaders was snatched away from our capture, I felt its approach. The sky darkened as black as night, and from the air, Necrozma emerged. For some reason, it just went soaring off a bit into the fight. Thanks to the help of a few winged allies, we were able to take off after it. As much as I want to complain, it's not like we could let a monster like that go soaring around the battlefield. It might have even been a bit fun to ride around on Placenta if it wasn't such an intense situation. I don't remember how the battle ended, only how Necrozma turned to stare us down and proceeded to annihilate Castor and I with overwhelming light. Aluvi could at least still walk after, and thankfully Apollo and Levi were on different rides. Whatever Xerneas gave me did not seem to work against that attack. I don't think there's much we can do about it aside from spreading out. We'll have to figure something out, as it's looking like we're going to have to be the ones to take it on. Cassia's ancient protector is retiring. Whatever method used to clone Apollo has him aging fast, and Moria is taking what time they have left before losing him again. Everything in my body still hurts. I was able to get my surface wounds healed, and some of the internals. Ended up trying that Joy Seed drink to try and make myself feel better. The flavor kind of lives up to the name, but honestly, it doesn't compare to the taste of a freshly grilled scorpion. End of diary entry.
Apollo has a clone now?
Did I say Apollo? I thought I said Artemis.
No, you said Apollo.
You said Apollo.
I wanted to say it sooner, but I'm just like, no, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait.
It's okay.
Can't believe Padrock was the one making the Neum noises while we were flying on the fucking plane.
I'm sure that was the plane itself making those noises. Pretty much.
So with that, we are now into session 42. The session
We are
of
now in
life.
session.
The session of life after we just escaped death.
Talk about a paradigm. Oh, we switched badge again.
No, this is correct.
Are you
No, I
Yeah.
put
The breaks
Padrock
and
and
stuff this
Ellaby in.
time.
I give up.
Also, how many wounds? How many wounds
Whichever.
were healed?
I healed you guys to your proper wounds, so
Okay, so I'm
they're
just
listed
gonna.
on your character sheet.
Listed on character sheet. Okay, so I have 0 injuries, which means 0 injuries.
And the team wakes up 3 days after the incident.
Levi gets up, stretches out, and almost immediately stops when he realizes Paddock's moving. It's like, oh shit, hey. How you feeling?
Oh, morning, Levi.
I ask again, how are you feeling?
Oh, sorry. It out of character. Your voice didn't come through the first time you.
Oh,
I'm feeling all right. Better. How are you two doing?
Levi.
yes.
Hello. Did you forget I
morning.
was here?
Nope.
Ah, come on. At least let me have some amount of fun for that.
You did. And now I'm having fun too. Either way, good morning to you too. These guys have been injured pretty much like the last few days. I wanted to double check on them, you know? And we're having technical issues.
I suppose.
One moment. 8,000, you good?
Yep, that's just what the reconnect was about.
Yeah. All right. And thus, Levi would sit down a little.
While they were healing on their wounds, I've been making myself busy at the doctor's office at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Levi was about to head up, but decided to let Apollo check on Castor.
All right. I'm getting up. I'm getting up. He just kind of
You all right?
he's kind of drapes and just flops out of bed.
Splat.
I'm regular. I'm just imagining Castor falling onto the floor and just going like near flat.
Nope. Clearing
Upset.
out.
Upset.
Clearing out. Clearing out. Do not want to smell that.
I was going to say something, and I've just immediately it's gone. It's gone.
He has forgore, for it has escaped with the brain fart.
At least, never mind. Well, at least everything doesn't hurt when I move now. Hello?
Yes, we hear you.
Okay. Yeah, I heard
Yes.
I heard like a disconnect noise, and I wasn't sure if my connection was picking up. Sorry about that.
No worries. We heard you though.
Okay.
So as a reminder, when you're playing multiple characters, ping the one you're talking as.
Yep. Thanks for the reminder.
What was that?
I just said to ping the
Sorry.
character you're talking as.
Characters, make sure you ping. I said and wait for people to get out the hallway.
Ba-doop.
Morning, Eclipse. How are you doing?
We found ourselves swapped in beds again. I think we were more tired than we thought.
Doing better.
You know, like, I considered swapping y'all back, but y'all seem comfortable. At any rate, some of the teams right now are out on mission. I believe Blackthorn is one of them. Otherwise, there's a few other faces visiting town, checking in on things after, well, you know. Majority of the other worlders are also out too. So, same as before. You guys are still off. Doctor's orders, so to speak, and guild masters. So, hey, look around town, enjoy yourself, and if you're feeling up to it, you can always go train for a bit.
Hmm. Well, I've not got anything particular on the mind, so I leave it to the rest of you.
Well, for starters, for starters, if any suggestion, I'd say stop carotting in the hallway and get outside. It's a beautiful day out. And there's a number of faces you can probably go see. I leave you to it.
All right.
Ugh.
One moment.
No, he gone.
Well, I'm taking much larger steps with Apollo because my browser is being very jank.
Oh yeah, it's always like that with Firefox.
It's like that on laptop.
Adrock's not that jank.
Caster.
I just realized what he meant by that.
Roll 20. Crash for a moment. Give me a sec.
Fine.
Uh-oh. Hmm.
I'm on roll 20. You can do. There we go.
Oh, sorry, I've forgotten to do the shops. My bad.
No worries.
Ah,
I mean, the Keck shop still has something useful in it, at the very least.
There's a lot to prepare, and I have forgotten one thing.
The one thing.
Pat that, Glaze. Pat that, Glaze. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, that's an interesting sight.
what is?
Oh, correct me if I'm wrong, but Trell's been hanging around the medical office quite often lately, hasn't he?
Well, given majority of his team is in there.
Oh, I know that, but it does make me curious.
Even so, wouldn't hurt to check in on him. I'm gonna go see who else is in town. Go say hello to them.
Well, I have one thing on my mind at the moment, so I'll have to talk with him later, I suppose.
Don't have much in mind to do myself. Maybe a visit to the training halls later.
Oh dear, who woke them up?
They're... Not only are they awake, but the guildmaster's not in his office. Huh. Well, today's already turning out to be that much more interesting than I was expecting.
Hey, the Kuwa image got new.
As I live and breathe.
Yep, Kua's image got updated.
I think Castor was more freaked out about the ferrets being awake.
Yeah.
He's like, no.
Are we sure it's only been 3 days? I wasn't in the infirmary for like... I wasn't in like a coma for like months on end, right?
Levi would look over. Yeah, no, it's been 3 days. I assure you.
Okay.
Why? Is it normal for them to sleep several years? That seems unhealthy.
Look, with how much I've seen them sleep, I think they're actually part cat and not part weasel.
Fair.
Fair enough.
Oh, Levi, I believe your new friend is over there by the fire.
Hmm?
Just down that way.
So he is.
Where did Apollo wander off to?
I think he may have fell behind.
I think he went to go see his girlfriend.
I
Again.
can see him at the lake.
Oh. Oh, yeah, there he is.
All linked
Oh,
to the
it-
Brim Arena.
Abu.
Called it.
Just so happy to see.
Esther, I think you mean Awooga.
Agia.
I wasn't prepared for that.
Federic gives a nod to others as he turns. I think I'll make my way to the training grounds.
Did you want me to join you? I don't see Zane anywhere, so I don't think I can really ask that question I've intended.
Might as well if you want. Oh,
Well, the guildmaster's waving at us, so I say let's go talk to him first.
Right. It goes straight to Mama. Just like, whoop.
Of course. Let's see. Morning. How you all doing this morning?
Aside from having our beds switched, I think we're fine.
doing alright over here.
Well, everything... It doesn't hurt whenever I try and shift and move around anymore, so... It's definitely a plus.
Hey. Definitely a plus compared to how it was a few days ago. We were worried about you.
Honestly, the last few days are a blur. I was in and out of consciousness, I think.
Well, if anything, take a moment to drink something.
Pastor only half hides his excited tippy taps.
Berry juice.
It really do be like that, but no. Rain will just take a moment to just put upon his forehead and just rub it gently before looking up. A lot of people have been in and out of town as of late, just trying to help with repairs, myself included. I don't need you guys worrying about that, though. All I need you to do is exactly what you're doing. Rest and recover. Though, I do have something in store for you guys. A bit later on today, I got somewhere to show you. I think you'll enjoy it. But till then, Levi, would you come with me for a bit? I do need to train. I do want to work with you on a few things. Although I will extend that offer to the rest of you as well. I want to take time to teach, I suppose. Help you out, get stronger, make sure that next time you go out into the field, you got a few new tricks up your sleeve. Or
should we go and grab? Sorry. Should we go and pick up Apollo as well in that case?
As much as I'd say yes, I think he's going to be preoccupied for a little bit.
Oh, don't.
He'll
You don't
catch
have
up.
to tell us.
He'll catch up. Though, I'm not going to divert everyone at once right now. I'll be in the training yard when you're ready. If you got something going on, take care of it. When you're ready to train, you know where I am.
Would you happen to know where Zane is?
He takes a moment to think before responding. I'm pretty sure Zane headed out on a mission. Given a number of people got injured, a lot of the other worlders have headed out to pick up the slack, help out, so to speak.
Ah, drat. Well, so much for that then.
Well, I guess most of them have. He tries not to stare too obviously at the ferrets.
When do they ever?
He's staring real hard at the ferrets.
Watch as they stare back.
Range just looks at Caster, sees where his eyes are, and just smiles. Before his ears perk up, and he looks over, seeing one of them fall over.
Well, I guess that's one way to align the two. Because when they're upside down, they almost have like the same icon in a way. Wait, flip it back over.
Should we show off that one piece I got with Glacy?
Look, don't they look like they have the same exact portrait now with that upside down?
It's a very similar pose, yeah.
Indeed.
Coincidence? I think not.
Although Rain will take a moment to think before looking around. By the by, seeing as you guys are the one that talked to him, the newcomer, did y'all have any worries out of him?
You mean Leo?
Leo. Yeah, that one.
Personally, I can't say. I saw the journal. I couldn't really read it, so I had it read to me, and to be fair, I don't want to suspect them after what they just did recently. So I'm just going to hold my tongue on that.
I understand. Admittedly, it did concern me that they were willing to steal a ship just to get out of the fighting. But I digress. I'm looking to see how he does here. Most likely, I'll be getting him in a team to work with. That, or just let him stay around town and work. You have to forgive me though, but I'm a bit worried about it.
I mean, you have every right to be. I mean,
Well, defect or no, he decided to stick around and join us. We'll have the exact same chances everybody else does.
oh, I just thought of it just now.
Hmm?
Levi, you said you had your things all set up, right? For the tests?
Yeah, I do have a batch as recently made.
Should we attend to that then?
We can, and then after that, I'm gonna go see what Rain wants to do. But sure, let's go. And no, I'm not. I can't. Given I'm gonna be training, and Rain has something in store for us, I don't want to take it right now.
Oh no, I'm fully aware. Besides, you still
Cool.
haven't shown me everything you need me to know, so... No, we're not drinking anything.
So, do you need me to come with you, or are you too good then, and I'll meet you at the train grounds?
It's up to you if you want to come to watch.
You can go to the
think-
training hall. We don't. It shouldn't take too long. We just want to discuss on it briefly.
Alright, I'll meet up with you then.
All right, see you later.
You know, it
That-
just occurred to me, we haven't been paid for any missions in a little while, have we? Oh dear.
Did Lent slip? No, of course she didn't do that. You guys have been sleeping. Unless she gave it to one of you and just hadn't distributed it yet. I'm gonna follow up with her on that. Give me some time.
Oh, well, while you're doing that, come on, Levi.
Right behind you.
Why are you behind me? I don't know which way you put it.
At Eden's shop.
Right. Reuven, Kua, hello.
Hello.
As they approach, Eaton will pull up his papers looking at that Levi. Ah, hey Levi. How's it going?
Doing fine. Oh,
With +1.
what was that?
What
Anyway.
were you, out of character, I don't know what you mean.
I heard a sudden sound caught me off guard. Anyway. Welcome back, Apollo. I need to get access to the basement again for the sake of the lab.
Right. That project can work on.
Mm-hmm.
It'll help the hunter. By the way, he's saying this as he leaves. I'm supposed to get a bit of a visit, but you didn't end up showing.
Mm.
I was wondering if either of you would be in the position to fill me in.
On what?
Your team leader, Apollo.
What about him?
There was a comment during that little scruffle that kind of made me curious. Say this as he's unlocking whatever gate there is to the laboratory. The comment he made about the scarf he got from Resolute. Though, as far as I know, this Apollo never got one. Either of you two wouldn't know anything about that, would you? his footsteps clicking as he leads them down to the basement where I presume Levi's equipment is set up.
Could you repeat what you were asking? What we would know about? Because I feel like I think it was a little bit stuttered.
Hold on, let me remember what I said.
Like what?
The leader of Apollo mentioned this collar scarf he got from Resolute. However, as far as I know, this Apollo never got that. So I was wondering if you two might know anything about that, he said as his footsteps clicking as he leads them down the steps to where Levi's equipment is set up.
Scarf.
You know what? I think it'd be better if I just go drag him over here so we can talk to himself. I don't think that's my story to tell in this case.
And I don't really know the significance of this scarf, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh, it's not the scarf that it's talking about, I assure you.
Are you talking about that?
Turn to... Are you sure you don't want to get your tests done first?
I think the test would have to come first, yes.
I can at least mix it all together and put it in a single bottle. That's fine enough. But, you know what? I'm going to make the bottle and I'll bring it up here, put it on the table. So you can see it. Let's see. I at least got the 4 vials set up, so that's fine. You have a red... Hold up. I have documentation for this. I have documentation, and I misplaced that documentation. Okay, let's see. I got the four bottles here. Let's just make sure I mix the red one with the white one. That's the strength. That's the medicinal. At this end, in smaller portions. Stir together. Repeat the process till you're out. Then add the blue in. Close it up. Keep it still for about 30 seconds. Remove that. Stir it once more. Right, the dust was already in the red one. Okay. Right, don't need the green one. Leave the green one there. I don't need it right now. Right.
And
Let me
like
just take this.
And like that, you've lost me.
Sorry. Just give me a moment. Levi's gonna head back upstairs and head to the table. One moment, let me whisper something to GM. There. It's still settling. It takes about... It's basically self-curing, for lack of better words, but give it about 5 minutes, and that'll be a working bottle of Gigas.
So, what do you want me to do with the other 2 vials I've had stashed in my bag this entire time?
I still need to actually figure out what the heck are those, but for now, leave them downstairs. Unfortunately, for majority of them, they're the standard variants. The one that pretty much anyone can use. The one that we commonly get in touch with. The bad news is there's nothing special about them. The good news is they should provide a good analog if we want to test different options for neutralizing the agents within them. One of the biggest things that we need to figure out how to neutralize is the Salvadite dust, or the dust we got from Solara Town that was inside the caves. That dust as simple as it is. It's just people say it's just a rock. No, that is a key ingredient to this entire thing going fine. Entire thing making made. If you can get that dust and neutralize it, then the Gigas is missing the core compound, and the Gigas cannot function as Gigas.
And all the rest of it would become inert.
Well, I'm not sure about inert. There's still several things in there.
But it would not be. It would not possess the qualities enough to really create Gigas in that instance.
Yes.
It's like, yes, you're still drinking a chemical compound, but it won't have the same effects as what it would normally.
Right.
Or the intent, anyway.
Good to see you taking the project seriously, but there's a clink as Eaton taps his wrench against the bottle very lightly. I'm going to need to put an extra lock on the basement, aren't I?
Oh, yes, for sure.
Yep. For the most part, I'll admit majority of the Gigas, for the sake of caution, I did safely dispose of, because having just an entire basement full of Gigas seemed irresponsible. So while that does reduce the amount of samples that we have, it does reduce the risk.
Indeed.
And as you just saw, you saw me go from having several vials to suddenly having this one bottle, and not everyone knows how to properly mix that together without blowing themselves up. That or causing a chemical reaction that'll turn the Gigas into a gas form that is incredibly toxic. Incredibly toxic. You don't want to do that.
When you mention explosion, you see him putting his hand on his chin, as if the wheels in his mind are turning with potentials, and that look immediately fades into a look of horror as you mention the other potential of it turning into a gas.
So, a gas bomb that is very lethal, and not the answer we're looking for.
If you mix it wrong, yes. If you mix it right... Well, actually, then again, most Zealots never have to mix it. Most Zealots don't know how to make it. And if they do know how to...
Because they're using machines for it.
That, or you have dedicated people in the cult that make it. Crafters. Now, for me, and funny enough, the Mawile, we both know how to make it.
The horrors of being an FC crafter.
But you know, it takes a little bit of knowledge. Most of it's alchemy, but then you also have to consider, since you're working with stone, a little bit of goldsmithing. You're working with a lot of nature stuff, so a little bit of carpentry, a little bit of woodwork. You're also, every now and then, people like to mix in fibers from different locations, like be it just cotton from fields or just different kinds of fibers to make it better. So you don't have to weave anything, though. It's just, it's a lot of work. But yeah, that's it's been about 5 minutes. That is officially a genuine article of Gigas, give or take.
Should I replace the tarps I have around your alchemy equipment with blast-proof walls?
That shouldn't be necessary. It can explode now.
So, in the time that we've been talking, it was already cured, just like that.
I said 5 minutes.
But does it make a satisfying microwave ding when it's done?
Unfortunately, no.
I mean, if it was in a machine, sure.
My immersion is broken and my day is ruined.
I mean, if you want the microwave ding, here's your option. Take a sip. I don't expect you to take a sip, though. That being said, I'm gonna just take this and go put it downstairs now.
Hmm.
And it's like right about here.
Yep.
You just go downstairs,
Mhm.
put it away, lock it away again.
Well, don't lock me in here.
No, I'm not locking the door. I'm locking I'm locking the chemical door, and locking the closet that holds the chemical door.
Well,
I
you
need that
forgot to
deleted.
take the 2 that I gave you.
Give me the bottles.
Here you go.
Thank you. Open the closet. Open the medical door. Put the bottles back in, including the one that's up there. Yes, we can delete that now. Thank you. And putting all the back in for lock it, close it. Come back upstairs, close it, lock it again.
You know,
As you come out of as they all exit the basement, Eaton will walk over, reach behind the dresser. There's a few electronic beeping noises, and the ground near Luvi and Levi shakes a bit with a heavy metallic clunk.
jeez, what did you just do?
Eaton walks back over, tests the basement trapdoor, and it does not seem to budge by even a millimeter. Sorry, it does not seem to budge by even a millimeter. Ah, good,
Sure.
that system's still working.
What was
Sure.
even that?
Good security.
That
That-
was solid metal bars, interlocking with the door.
Why didn't you just tell us it was something to block the door?
I gotta give insurance of what kind of lock it is. This thing isn't opening without a code or timely physical work.
And I don't know that code for the sake of everyone involved, so.
So you're saying not even a Dragon Knight could get in there?
Could, but it'd take about tear the 2, divide by pi.
What?
Give or take 1 or 2 hours.
Okay.
You had me at pi.
Why are you dividing pi? What?
Circle and diagrams.
I was about to say, how did a circle get in there?
The rods are circular.
Now listen here, you little shit.
The rods are circular.
Hello, Amber Alert. How are you doing?
Oh boy.
Shush. Shush. Anyway, I think we've taken enough time. Let's go. We gotta go meet up with the Guildmaster.
You know what's really terrible?
What?
I've been carrying that Gigas on us for the better part of a few weeks. Those things could have shattered and ruined everything in my bag.
Well, it's a good thing it didn't.
Oh, and if you do come across your team leader later, try to sign my old friend my way, okay?
Will do. Olivia, you go ahead and head over to the training yard. I'm gonna go meet up with the others.
He's just digging through his bag just to see what was in it, and he pulls out the vial seed. Just like, you know, I completely forgot I had this. It would be a shame if Gigas got on that.
Indeed.
Let me just real quick. I will be right back.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, Apollo.
Yep, for the moment, we will go down. It's quite active.
I am here, and I've always been here.
Mm-hmm. Your turn.
He's dear.
So, Apollo took a shortcut and Papa paddled to the island over here, and is now standing over here looking over at Aracella.
Oh, hey there, Apollo.
Stare.
Morning to you too.
How are you feeling?
I'm doing better. The team is, at the very least, functional.
Well, that's good.
How are you holding up?
It's been a lot of work the last few days, but things have settled down now that people are mostly doing better.
That's good. Got any plans for the day?
Well, nothing too much. Probably just hang out with Melody and mix it up for a while. Share some interesting stories.
Oh, you'll need to tell me a few of those yourself when you have time.
Sometime, yes.
There's something I wanted to try and do
Hmm?
today, if you're interested. First, I'm going to want you to go ahead and just lay belly down on the ground right here. Apollo says, step to the side and motion to the ground.
Hmm?
Go ahead. Apollo, as soon as he sees Aracel on the ground, just steps forward and places his forepaws on top of Aracela and begins making biscuits on top of her.
That tickles.
I don't know if I adjust my claws like this, maybe use just a touch more power. How's that feel?
Well, that was a little jerk.
Apollo leans down and nuzzles Aracela on the cheek.
She just reaches up a Flippy and gives him a little boop on the nose.
Yeah. Apollo, playfully nips at the Flippy before leaning back down and nuzzling Aracela again. I love you, Ari.
Love you too, dear.
Apollo leans down and just gives her one light kiss on the cheek before stepping back and letting Aracela stand back up again as Primarinas stand up. That is.
I know one that does.
She was in the last campaign.
So what do you plan to do now?
Well, the rest of the team is making a move like they want to head towards the Guildmaster and talk about something. I'm supposed to be joining them there, but I wanted to make sure to talk to you first before we got it on to anything else today.
No, of course. It's always good to see you.
See you too. See you later.
You too, Apollo.
Apollo just leans up and gives one final nuzzle.
She gives him a little hug. And just taps the Flippy on his nose and then just slips back into the water.
With that, Apollo turns around and faces the far shore over here, does a sprinting dash, and tries to hop over. If
acrobatics?
Firefox would like to stop playing the slideshow, that is my Roll20 experience.
Don't worry, you'll get a desktop eventually.
Mm-hmm.
They're supposed to be done assembling the parts and shipping them all to me so I can actually build my computer.
Ooh, exciting.
And then install the operating system. All the fun in that.
Why do that when I can just migrate everything off my old computer
That
and
too.
onto here?
Although you don't want to migrate your drivers because you have different drivers over there.
Oh yeah. Fuck that noise.
You're gonna have to install whole new drivers. That's why a fresh install is typically the best.
Would you like to uninstall System 32?
No, thank you.
Just delete System
Shush.
32, it'll be fine. I'll
Yeah, you need to
download-
you need to
I
upgrade to
have
System
boot-
33.
I have boomer parents who actually would do that. It's part of the reason why I would never let them use a Windows machine.
Also download more RAM.
let's not go there. Anyway, Levi's just gonna walk up to Apollo, just give a quick tap with a claw.
Hi there.
Hey, Eden's looking for you.
Is that a fact?
Yep.
All right.
Also, if you're looking for the Guildmaster, he'll be at the training hall when you get done. Training yard, excuse me.
Apollo has wedged himself in a corner.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, Rule 20's movement capabilities here are kind of shit. Eden, to what do I owe the pleasure?
The Electro Fox will give a grin as the Absol approaches. Leaning over the counter as he says, "So, about that comment you made during that whole big fight a few days ago.
Yeah?
As I recall, you haven't got a scarf from Resolute.
Well, no. This one right here was Resolute's gift to Apollo, who passed it on to Artemis when he died, and then Artemis gave it to me when he named me after the old Guildmaster.
Oh. So your name is just a namesake then.
About that, Paul says, looking around before looking back up at Eden. I swear to Arceus, it's me.
I was hoping you somehow managed to stay on the mortal coil.
Well, I had a bit of help. Parents are like that.
So that's how you managed to do it. You know, you actually gave me a bit of a scare when you died.
I made a lot of people sad that day.
How did they do it? I've been trying to look into ways myself, but research isn't promising.
Well, I have a feeling that my mom is not going to be telling anyone how she did that anytime soon.
Ah. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Unless you want to do it the technological way and just clone somebody just like a certain someone.
How about no?
So, how do you find being a quadruped this time?
It's different. Can understand what it was like for you back in the old days, starting off, going around on all fours, and how irritating that must have been, because you really needed that wrench.
Yeah, it wasn't so much being on all fours that was the bummer. It was the lack of fingers.
Yeah. Well, then again, the claws aren't so bad when you know how to use them.
And you certainly know how to use your claws.
Well, about as well as I can hope to. I'm not going to be doing any of the stuff that you're doing back there, but I can still hold my own in battle.
Well, that's good to hear. And I suppose having to grow up with this helps keep you on, well, at least keeps you on your balance. So, why'd you wait so many years before telling me?
I found out a few weeks ago, and was a little iffy about whether or not anyone would believe me if I told them, "Hey, this is a little more than a namesake."
Honestly, Apollo, if anyone deserved a happy childhood, it's you. I'm glad you managed to get one.
Oh, thank you. Now, for all of the stuff I've been hearing about my mother and what she was like back in the day, I never would have guessed it. She's really sweet.
He'll give
Anywho.
us a moment. I appreciate you taking the time to come along and finally tell me about this. Honestly, it's
I'm glad I finally managed to get that off my chest to you. Hindsight 2020, I probably should have been coming to you first about this.
considering all the stuff your team's been through. I'm just glad you were able to find the time to come over.
I'll see if I can't make a little more time. Just promise me one thing.
What's that?
You stopped blowing shit up in my face a long time ago. I would like those days to stay over with. Can we agree on that much?
Don't worry. I have other assistants right now, he says with a wink.
Hey, good catching up with you again. Now, I need to catch up with the rest of my team before I'm missed again.
Really good to talk to you, buddy. Have a good day.
With that, Apollo would turn and head on his way. Passing a glance to both Ruoven and Kua respectively before heading into the tavern again.
Kua giving a little nod as the Absol passes.
And I will just drop down to caster. Yeah,
Did I miss- yeah. Did I miss anything while
not particularly, no.
Oh. Hello, Levi. Hello. Hey, Luby.
Are we interrupting?
No. We're just telling Emmy here, or I was just telling Gran here about how glad I am to actually be out of the damn infirmary.
I'm glad to see you on your feet. Honestly.
There's mostly a blur, really. What I do remember is being cooped up there for so long had me anxious and stressed.
Can only imagine.
At least now I can get around without, screaming pain.
I'm sorry, I tried to stymie that a little bit at the very least.
No, don't blame yourself. I don't think any of us were really prepared for it.
No, none of us were prepared for that. No.
I barely stood even after that blast.
I'm just glad you guys made it through it fine.
Kind of amazed none of us fell off.
I was trying to keep you on, actually.
Well, in that case, thank you.
I regret to inform that I had to protect myself to be able to do so in the first place.
I mean, better that made sure that none of the other two even fell off, that you were able to keep them safe.
What? At the same time, I need to figure out a way to prevent that from happening again.
And there's only so much we can do when there's a giant death laser coming towards you.
Maybe so, but surely someone's figured out a way.
Maybe. Hey, Amy, you got any ideas?
Oh, I'm mostly just trying to keep people happy after what happened. Work's been pretty busy lately.
I mean, everyone can use a bit of happiness right now.
Everyone can use a drink.
Either way, I'm gonna head down south. I'm gonna see what's going on with the Guildmaster and
Oh, that's
no.
right. He needed us to come to the training grounds.
I wouldn't
Let's
say.
not leave-
Go ahead.
Let's not leave Padrock waiting in the dark, shall we?
Yep. Sooner we get there, the better.
Speaking of waiting in the dark, straight how's the lighting?
The lighting is fuck your CPU and fuck you for trying to do anything about it.
Not working at all?
I don't think it ever was. And now it's
Right.
stopping the implementation of any sort of actual solution.
Try refreshing the page again.
Refresh attempt number 5. I also need to find my token. Tried to whisper that to you, but
You're
that
next
thing's
to
really
Ruben
gone.
Kua. You're next to Ruben Kua.
Am I? I didn't see
Yep.
myself there.
I've moved you down there trying to jostle the vision for you.
Look, I should not be having a connection like I'm trying to do this from the moon. Roll 20.
Ah!
Did not mean to drag Apollo when I did that.
Not just that, but you dragged Mike's camera over to it. Where did I go? I accidentally dragged my character over somewhere and I don't know where I put. Oh, there he is.
Alright, I was trying to pull Apollo's camera over to where he was. You got control now?
I have control now.
Okay. So everyone is going down to the training area. I can just drag you both down there if you want.
Yes, please.
Or Cass just going there.
Apparently my CPU didn't like that much moving around. I just heard it start winding up its fans.
And when Cass took us there, I'll drop the camera down there.
Let's see.
This is a very pointed discussion.
So you whispered that to me, Bryce.
Yeah, I see that. I made the correction. Let's see, because I know what I want to do, but I'm looking to see what everybody else wants. If anybody else wants to get any training done, or work to bring about a new skill and/or actually. Understood. But let's look at the newer thing we got recently. Excuse me. Double check something on my end.
While you're doing that, I can.
I'll bring.
As the group gathers, they would find Padrock sitting on the rock. Try
That's my
again to
That's my shtick.
practice his breathing exercises.
Careful, Padrock, you might become me.
I don't think there's much of a chance for that.
I wouldn't bother him too much.
Oh no,
He's
I'm
been
not.
working. He's been working on trying to get that going for quite some time now. But you guys have gotten stronger recently, and I want to see what you're capable of. Not at its full extent, though. You'll see what comes of that. Apollo,
What's up?
why don't I start with you?
All right.
So, actually, wouldn't say common, but wisdom leads me to believe, given what I've seen your team capable of in the last outing, you guys are probably capable of doing a bit more than what I thought. Maybe in the experience you've gained, your ability to perform has grown stronger.
Okay.
I have a theory. I want to test it. That said, could you stand right about here? If you can see the screen, of course.
I can see
Awesome.
the slideshow and what the screen looked like 7 seconds ago.
Oh, fun. Now, this is the part where things may get a little bit concerning. My partner here is going to use Night Slash on you. It's going to be... it shouldn't hurt too much. But there's a reason behind it. And knowing you, you'd be able to take it anyway.
All right. Apollo
All right.
sort of extends his claws out, digs them into the ground, and gets ready for the incoming attack.
All right. I mean, I hope for it to miss too, but in this case, that's good because the goal was to not hurt him that much. So it was intended to be a glancing blow. Just
It's more like he saw the attack coming, so he just elected to just like move out the way by instinct.
basically. But in this case, I'm gonna treat it as though it did hit, and that's what I wanted to see. How much damage would that have done anyway? Probably nothing.
Let's see. Probably 14 damage. No, it was close.
Close enough. All right. So he's gonna walk over, check it out. It's like, how do you feel?
A little stronger, actually.
That's what I thought. That is out of character. If I'm not sure if I'm remembering right, but is Artemis capable of Justified? Or am I misremembering?
He has
no.
Magic Bounce and Super Luck.
Fair enough.
And Magic Bounce is only for Mega Evolution.
Yeah.
That's partly because you didn't have advanced or high abilities in your campaign.
This is true. Either way, Rain's gonna nod and respond. I believe I know what this is.
is it?
To put it simple, you're starting to gain an affinity for your elements so much to the point where you're kind of becoming one with it. Used to darkness. Used to it to the point where if someone were to hit you with even more of it, it just makes you stronger. You're able to come back and hit harder.
I don't mind the extra power coming in behind this stuff.
Keyblade.
Darkness, Keyblade.
Let the
That's
darkness.
So you just quietly give a citrus berry to Apollo after the fact, since the goal was achieved. They knew what they were doing.
No. Like, his mouth is open 24/7, so yeah, of course he's going to nump it.
Let's see. Did I write that down? I did write that down. Good. So that being said, I'm gonna have. I'm sorry, that's made me giggle. Let's see.
You're not
Anybody
the only
else?
one You're not the only one giggling.
Let's see. I need another ability to work with.
Well,
If you can whisper to me what the ability is, I can probably work with it, and or just post it, and I can work with it. For those who want to go next. Rough skin.
there you go.
Olivia, come here for a bit.
Okay.
What about you? Have you been feeling any different as of late?
Well, I guess I could say that I have been feeling a little better after realizing I was basically gaining the attention of 3 individuals hopped up on Gigas and surviving through the onslaught.
So what you're saying is you could take a hit.
I'd like to think so, yes.
Mind if I try?
I mean, if you allow me.
Go right
Just
ahead.
a safety precaution, that's all.
Go right ahead.
Just a little sheen on the fur. Alright.
Don't worry, I'm not going to hit you with anything that shouldn't hurt too much. With that, Lucario basically teleports forward.
And immediately he crit.
I wasn't expecting the crit.
It's
But-
okay.
It's okay.
He's fine. And as you do that strike, let's see here. He kind of reflexively moves his own body to insist that you strike something of his body.
Something sharper.
Yeah, basically. Just kind of
Or-
angles his way in just the right way.
Maybe not sharper, but something that's a bit more tougher, so it's more like punching a brick wall.
Yeah, it's kind of like he basically like angled his upper crystal body to brace for the blow effectively.
It's like Rain makes contact, he hits. There, he doesn't say anything, but anyone looking at this face, they can clearly see just like, ow.
Sorry, reflex.
No, that's a good thing. And just quietly shaking his hand, just like,
So if I didn't know any better, I thought you were trying to kill me. What was that?
a move that I expected you to be able to take. Like I said, you seem like you can take a punch.
Yes, but I didn't expect it was a literal blink and you miss it.
Are you okay?
I'm sure it'll heal on its own over time. Just give it time. Which, if we're going on the business that turn, that was a full-on turn, and it has thus ended.
Yeah, fair. I was gonna give a citrus berry to Olivia, but seeing as they're recovering,
Save it. It'll be fine.
he would offer it to Rain, but he just shakes his head. I'll take it later.
Neither of them want to be babied with the citrus berry.
Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm good. Although I will admit, like, Rain's just like, how? Now, I do have to double check something on my end to make sure I understand how this ability works. What does that do?
Mhm.
What is... I'm gonna just whisper. I'm trying to figure something out.
I will
Let's
just
see.
pull that up for you.
Let's see.
Your DM's press.
Okay, I'm not sure if I can do that second part safely without going into a full-on spar. But I can do the first part. Cool. Let's see. How about you, Patrick?
Oh, me?
Get from behind the rock. Thank you. You've grown quite a bit since you came to this town. You know that, right?
Yeah, I definitely grew when I stopped being on 4 legs.
Not what I meant, but that is true.
Oh, music.
Music. Not what I meant, but hey, you're right. But what I mean is, you're wrong as a person. You gotten wiser, stronger, and as I'm sure you've noticed, your team relies on you that much more.
Mhm.
So, what?
I was just gonna say you have a point there.
I will admit, I don't know too many breaks that have an affinity for psionics.
You're muffling, Bryce.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like
Mhm.
you sound like you're
Okay.
trying to speak through a pillow.
Good lord.
There you go.
How do I sound now?
Oh, you sound clear.
Good. That said, I don't know that many people that. Well, I don't know too many breaks in that are that good with psychic energy. Show me, if you want to.
All right. Taking a breath.
So he would take the hit, get pushed back, but ultimately he didn't fall over anything. He just kind of just absorbed it and just brushed to the side before standing up firm. Good shot.
You're going to take the citrus berry now?
I will. I will.
Been flying a bit easier with the practice I've been doing. He pauses as he sits back up on the rock. It's just been hard to get the mix of the energy flowing while trying to relax.
Makes sense. But I will admit, that was stronger than I was expecting it to be.
Well, good to know I can lay heavy hits with my mind.
Reminds me of Reuben. What happens when you set him ablaze, or even your mutual over there. He's just pointing to the crocodile.
What was the ability?
And Reuben, for Padrock?
Yeah.
You want to show that?
Yeah, show it off.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
An extra 5 damage, or an extra 10 damage if he's below a third.
Like I said, reminds me of your friend there. Or at least not friend, but one of your allies.
We've met those ones before.
Yep. He's a good fighter, but get him hit hard enough, he'll start doing a lot more damage.
Well, last chance gave you a 25% boost at low health. Might be mistaken.
Maybe in the video games.
In the games, it does, yeah.
Mm-hmm. 25% is a lot of damage in PTU.
No kidding, right? That's why a certain Dynamax energy is so good.
Correct. Rain would look over to Caster and just smiling, hearing him whistle. Your turn next.
I mean, I don't think I've really learned much, but I can try.
Although, out of character, if you want to send me over DMs what the ability is, so I can.
Yeah, because that's the thing. It's not. That's good.
It's not something you guys can work on.
Yeah.
Understood.
So what is it exactly?
You'll see.
I won't press it. In that case,
Technically, it's been used before.
come on.
Oh, right.
In that case, Levi.
We'll just write it off as Caster was at the infirmary for the longest because he was the most fucked up.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he was. He had 5 injuries.
Like from Marine's points, like he could, but thinking about it, him hitting me hitting him. This is not going to end well. Anak's going to give me an earful. I don't need that.
Oh, is it Defy Death?
You'll see.
We'll see.
I need to look up that ability now just because it sounds metal.
Right? Death Defy? Oh yeah. No.
Super.
Rain's
That's
gonna
all
look
I-
at.
He's
Sorry.
involved.
God damn it. But Rain's gonna look at Levi and just smile. Been a while since we actually sparred, huh? Yeah. Yes, sir. Same question I had for Luffy. That you can take a hit. Try me. So Rain's going to move in and use. I shouldn't use that because that's gonna just fucking up Six Fish from Sunday. This'll do.
If you do get hurt a little too much. Oh. At least you have resistance to it, I
Steel,
think.
normal damage against steel.
Oh, right. It's the other way around.
Like Levi is. No, he takes half from steel.
Yeah, because electric.
Yep. So
Oh,
Levi
yeah, you're
takes
fine.
it. And I'm just gonna roll this. Levi takes it, but he recoils and proceeds to strike back. Or at least try to. Before Rain just takes a quick back step, like, okay. You're getting better. You didn't flinch that time. You tried to find an opening to retaliate.
Is that counterattacker?
Is it? Gonna
I
try
mean,
again.
if you have that edge, then sure, but
Yeah, I was like, that's not an ability. That's an edge.
Yeah, that's
What
an
am I
edge.
looking at?
I can't really show off the ability right now. It's kind of hard to show. So I'm showing off the edge. I'll explain later.
Fair enough. Also,
Yep.
So, Levi,
What?
I know you've always denied needing the help, but I figured it would be a good time to point this out now.
Which is... Huh?
Poke. Wouldn't you know it? I learned it at the medical office.
I mean, I was fine, but thanks. Oh god, this feels good. Oh, this feels good. Okay, thank you. Huh. Rain would just back up and nod calmly before speaking. Seems all five of you are doing real good at making sure you can get stronger. I look forward to seeing how words, I swear I can use them. I look forward to seeing how you guys perform when you get back out in the field. But for now, maybe head back to the tavern. Have a drink. I got a feeling one of our friends are on the way.
I think someone already did get a drink.
Before we do,
Let's see. Well, in that case, there may be more. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead, Padrock.
Rain has more to finish up. You can finish that up first.
Yeah, it's a quick thing. But since Olivia said they did what they did, the Rain's move was like, then I'll be a bit more direct about it. Go talk to Lucas. He's got something for you.
Oh, I wonder why he was hanging out there by himself.
He usually hangs out by himself.
Not true. On occasion, I see Felis with him.
On occasion.
Don't patronize me.
Either way, make sure you go talk to Lucas. I'll leave I'll leave you guys to it. I'm gonna say leave you two to it. Like, no, guys, just 5, please. Meanwhile, the other two are going to go ahead and move over to this team and proceed to work with them.
Is that your final answer?
Go ahead, 8,000.
Oh, since the fight we had up in the sky, there was something I wanted to try again.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the Absol. Do you mind if I try to pick you up again?
What?
Right.
Mike,
If
maybe
your Discord is working.
I don't see a BRB from him.
Redora.
His back is broken. Loot his stuff.
Are you okay?
Nope.
Nope.
Robo.
Can you hear me now?
There
Yep.
we go.
There we go.
All right. One more time to the top.
All right. Padrock turns to Apollo, giving the Absol Ball. Well, since the our fight in the sky a few days ago, there's been something I wanted to try doing again. Would you mind if I tried picking you up again?
Sure. What do you have in mind?
As it takes a deep breath, reaching out his arm as he begins trying to focus. Trying as hard as his mind can strain to lift the Absol. Or, failing that, hold the air around the Absol to use that to try to lift him up.
Apollo can sort of feel his fur burst a little bit, but his dark type is preventing the ability.
This is an odd request from you.
How? I saw them do it. How did they... Well, one moment. Levi?
Hmm?
Can you use your
Yeah.
tail to hold me in an upright position?
Confused as he may have been, he would just casually wrap a tail around Padrock and elevate.
Padrock takes another deep breath. Okay. The note said it works if I, like... And he's aiming this at himself.
Wait, if he starts levitating himself, then Levi's gonna end up getting yoinked up by the tail. Oh, you're using that on yourself.
No. And he's not going to dodge this. Body kind of slumps over on Levi's body.
Did he just...
Knock himself out?
Question
Yeah.
to the GM, would Padrock have any ability to try to focus and levitate now that he's put himself in this state?
Not at the moment.
So, guess the end result now is that Levi's holding a sleeping Padrock.
That's elevated in the air.
I
Well-
fail to see the purpose of this, but Levi, I think you should just hold on to him.
What was
Yeah.
his plan here?
Levi doesn't know what to say. He's just confused now.
I think I think I speak for all of us, and that we're all confused.
No,
In
I
fact,
want to. No, I want to take a nap.
It's like we're all confused. So much so that we actually got this condition for it.
Should I just... Yeah, I'm gonna just let him down. He's gonna just, like, gently lower Padrock down to just carry him with his arms rather than in his tail. Just out of concern.
Just let Apollo scruff him.
Oh, believe me, if Apollo did that, everybody would be questioning that we killed a Padrock or something.
There's a small thwopping of ears as Padrock's head shakes as he stirs from the state. Oh, did it work? Was I able to lift him?
No, you just put yourself to sleep.
Okay. But the note said it powers apparently worked when I was asleep, so I just figured, maybe if I was sleeping I might be strong enough to.
I don't want to burst your bubble on that one, but nothing happened. You just put yourself to sleep.
Okay, you can let me go now, Levi.
And you put it on the ground. To be fair, you did cause mass confusion, so there's that for you.
I don't think that was psychic power, though.
I mean, for all we know, you could confuse somebody, so much so that they would want to hit themselves.
I'm gonna smack you if you keep that up.
Please do go ahead. We've already learned this lesson. He just kind of prominently points out sharp object.
Either way, maybe we should go talk to Lucas before too long.
Yeah, I think I've trained everything I was looking to train.
Mm-hmm. I got a feeling I'm going to be sparring against the Guildmaster some point later, though. Not today. Another day.
I'm just gonna drop Apollo's token over there.
Understood.
He basically gets yeetist deletist.
You know what? Screw it.
Boing,
I'm gonna do
over the
something.
fence.
Time to do something silly.
Categories. Categories.
Portia did something silly.
Oh
And-
yeah,
Portia?
I'm sad that the stream wasn't live when what happened with Portia earlier. It's just like the most sassy meow I ever heard from Portia.
That's freaking great.
You gonna try the sassy meow again, Portia?
Nah.
You want it, so no.
Cats never do what you want.
The desire sensor is activated.
Yep. Just like when you try to get your cat to speak into the microphone, they just don't.
Second,
Hmm.
swallowing food.
No worries. I'm gonna do a small thing here.
Fud.
Literally just a small thing of walk over, acknowledge, walk away.
Also, we will be transitioning to a new map in a bit, so hopefully things will
Yep.
be less laggy and freezy.
Here's hoping.
Did you get the camera ping, Apollo?
Do it one more time. Okay, I got it.
So it seems you all are here.
I'm keeping you waiting.
Did you enjoy your day so far?
Well, I learned that my body's a little sharper than it used to be.
The Guildmaster learned I'm starting to flinch less.
Good. So, I have discussed with Rain some plans that I have for you five. Would you be willing to come to Mount Horn with me?
Mount Horn.
Not what?
Indeed.
I feel like, well, I'm gonna know the place at that, aren't I?
As long as we're not getting,
Go on.
as long as you don't encounter any wild Pokemon. Last thing I need is to put any of the, Patrick or Caster in danger.
We're going to a relatively safe part of the mountain, so you shouldn't be doing any real fighting.
Plus, I actually know the place a little better than most places we otherwise would visit.
It's a big mountain. Who knows?
Out of
You may be
character.
surprised.
I'm just remembering the last session that my campaign did in Mount Horn.
Why don't you show me how to use your inhaler?
Oh no.
Good lord.
When
Shout.
you said that, my mind went to the episode where the difficulty was accidentally too high.
Like, oops.
So, if you all will why don't we go to your airship, and you accompany me to Mount Horn. I will tell you where to land.
Honestly, I've not been back to Mount Horn in such a long time. I'm actually a little giddy for this one.
You
damn
may,
it.
in fact, enjoy it. I'll just pull Apollo with me.
Damn it. I wanted to fly this time.
Padrock.
Yeah, you gotta be faster than
Beat that.
Padrock. I don't think you ever will.
Yeah, next time.
Padrock's tippy tapping his toes happily now.
Just like mine.
He sounds like he likes driving the airship.
If I didn't know any better, you would be an electric type just like Atan.
Very well.
What do you mean?
And we shall head off.
Levi is an electric type.
Oh no, I was referring to you, Padrock.
That Padrock will lift up, dutifully following the directions given by the. I can't
Mario.
control that. Yeah, right.
Make a slight turn north.
Mm-hmm.
Beep-de-boop-de-boop.
Careful, adjusting for these strong winds.
Do a slight U-turn.
I mean, if there was any winds, you'd be hearing a jingle right now. Like wind chimes.
Oh, this thing's backs up smoothly.
And land right there. You see those hills right there?
Yep. Okay. Bring it in. And that should do it.
Good job. Alright. Now, come with me.
It is quite funny whenever someone just mentions airship, Padrock is gone.
No one mentioned a ghost airship to him.
Oh lord, we won't see him again.
Apparently, Padrock had some leftover icons. Interesting.
I gotta make sure Padrock's icon is linked to his character sheet. Yes, it is. Good.
This place feels relatively friendly, computer-wise.
Much better.
Guys are working better with this map.
Much better. much fucking better.
I wonder if it's just the sheer number of characters on the other map.
The sheer
That's
number of
gonna be part of it.
characters and how big it is, especially with all the buildings that it has to do lighting for.
Mhm.
There's a lot of time.
Not
fighting.
even just that, but yeah, like with every shadow.
Welcome to Mount Horn, and Alavi, welcome back.
Oh, it really is home, isn't it? Or at least it was home.
So we have a few companions from a place that you might remember. Don't pay them too much mind, but just come with me.
Sure.
That's not cryptic at all.
Levi, meanwhile, is just by nature. You can see his paws just going a little bit close together before pulling them apart, electricity arcing through his hands as he's just already ready for a fight. Just keeping an eye out for it.
That won't be necessary.
Yeah, I remember being told that. But better to be cautious than be foolish.
The only one being foolish would be the person that decides to attack this entire group of us. I would feel very sorry for them.
You're right.
But as far as I
Chaos.
remember, as far as I remember, people here are usually quite tame, docile.
Knock on wood.
Don't mind me, I'm also controlling 2 maps at once.
Oh god.
Well, not 2 maps, but 2 views.
Oh, gotta refresh. Give me a moment.
No fun.
Take your time.
Apollo just encompassing Lucas and Floof.
As Absol do.
Might want to be careful with that.
Turnabout is fair play.
Remember, Mightyena is like 3 and Ulysses' top 5 favorite Pokemon.
I stand by my statement. Turnabout is fair play.
And there's number 1.
And here we are.
They don't seem harmful, so let's keep going.
The 2 here just seem to be relaxing. The mother's printing her daughter.
Luffy
That's
just takes a
right.
moment to wave at the two as they walk by.
They just give a little smile back. And here we are. Your first test.
Bunch of rocks.
Oh no, I think what he intends is something else.
So, in order to get across here, I will be having you jump across these rocks. Y'all think you can do
Jump.
that?
Jump across the rocks.
Indeed.
All right.
Sounds simple enough.
Could be easy for you guys.
Do be mindful, the first step is probably a doozy.
Excuse me. Simple enough.
One at a time. Apollo, you first.
Understood.
For acrobatics. Once.
All right.
Ooh,
And you make it.
Good shit.
Easy does it. Remember to focus. Very good. Alabi, you next.
oh, very well. And he does the first jump and probably just slips
Flops
on
on the
something.
rock and just slides back down.
It's like, okay, misstep. That did not work as I thought.
Take a deep breath. Try it again.
Oh,
Better.
a little better.
Easy does it.
I'm not as graceful as a lot of you.
To be fair, though, a lot of us aren't living gemstones. Wait, Olivia, be careful over there, right?
I'll be fine.
Don't go dancing around now. These may be short clips, but even a short fall can hurt you. Levi.
I know.
Levi's about to move, but pauses and looks to his right, realizing Padrock's not there anymore. and just looks behind. I was like, really?
What? He saw pretty foxes. He had to go and meet them.
Sure, let's go with that.
Adrock just kind of like does the hand motion where, you know, like you, like your hand forwards, like, go on, go.
Shoo! Go! Shoo!
Splat.
So Levi's gonna hop up, and he's gonna take the first jump, but barely catch himself like right here before like basically missing a jump, then going back to try again. Better. Stomach climbs up, takes a deep breath, and then proceeds to jump. 1, 2, 3. He loses his but you can see he clearly about to lose his balance before just using his tail to just basically push himself back upright and then make the last jump.
Very good.
I saw that you touched the ground.
I touched the rock. I didn't touch the ground.
Sure.
I touched the other earth type. Aster, your turn.
Oh, I'm not looking forward to this.
You make it.
You should be fine, right? He'll just absorb the impact.
Back and butter. Okay. And here we go.
Oof.
You know, for
Works.
2 dice, that's a good roll.
Works. That is a 6, so you're good.
Okay. It is very slow and very stumbly, but Caster manages to make small little hops for one stun to the next. And use his tail as a counterbalance to try and stay safe.
So is he acting like the grasshopper or the frog?
I have no idea.
Like ribbit? Ribbit?
That was way more stressful than it had any right to be.
Hey, at least you didn't mess up the first time.
You did well. Padra, your last one.
Me? And
Yeah.
we're having to roll acrobatics instead of athletics.
Yep.
Adrock approaches the rocks, looks at his staff, and instead of making an initial attempt at it, attempts to use his telekinesis to lift his staff to lift himself up.
Oh, vaulting.
How well would the attempt go, Glacy?
You could try it, but Lucas might bark at you a little bit.
Okay, so if I was to try that, which would I roll?
Focus. Well, you make it up with a bit of effort. Lucas just steps over and stares at him. He's like, now, Padrock. No powers.
I imagine like Padrock actually looks himself surprised as he finds himself hanging on the underside of his staff, as if like like someone hanging on the underside of a broom they've fallen off of, before flopping back onto the ground. Okay, note to self: next time, be sitting on it when I try that. Before turning to the rock, sighing, and resigning himself to his fate.
I see. Even on a 5, though.
That's a 5. Here we
It's a
go.
good roll.
You make it.
You may stumble on the way, but you do make it.
Stumbling up the rock, clearly teetering as he shakily starts hopping. Or do you want me to roll a second time?
Nope, just once.
Only need one.
Rock to rock. Having to take a second or two each time to rebalance himself.
Be ready to catch him, Apollo.
And instead of leaping forwards, he just flops forwards onto his face ungracefully onto the grass.
Oh, I was hoping you'd flop onto Apollo.
He doesn't even get that far.
It's like splop.
So close.
Brushes himself off as he. Ugh.
Well,
Not
you
bad.
got across. You got across. Oh, I'm honestly surprised that I was able to get along just fine.
Question for GM.
Yes.
Permission to check the leaves for anything useful.
Sure.
Wait.
Also,
Where?
there's a fluffer.
There's a
There's
fluffer.
indeed a fluffer.
Apollo immediately
Nice.
comes up here.
Two fluffers.
And one more. Alright. So Levi checks the leaves. I just need to make a check here. So Levi finds, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Ooh.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Levi finds one sprig of deadly nightshade.
Oh. Levi just quietly stares at it before slotting that away. It's like,
Levi,
that's
what would It's like, Levi, what were you doing?
foraging.
Oh. Anything interesting?
Yeah. I'll tell you about it later.
Oh, cool, a snack.
he's a poison type. He'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Just slot that away in his bag for later. Who knows? He may make something cool for Caster.
Anything useful?
He opens his bag and shows it off. Like, I don't think I should be touching this too much.
Mm.
that
I would refer to Zane before using that. Now come.
Agreed.
Is that Nightshade?
It is Nightshade.
No, that's a move.
No, that's a team.
My brain hurts.
You're right, though.
Wait,
You both right.
A move?
No,
for
caster. Nightshade isn't an instrument.
No, caster. Tartar sauce is also not an instrument.
what? Nick it! There's a Nick it!
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
Shh. Like, Levi's just gonna put a finger to say shush because like one of them's sleeping. He's like, don't.
Oh, no, that was out of character.
Out of character. AK, go nick it.
Nice and quietly.
This one is just sort of idling around by his dad who's sleeping.
Happy Nick it.
I'll check. Oh, I'll check another bush later.
And then we go.
Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door.
Secret
Like-
tunnel.
More like Secret
Through
Tunnel,
the
yeah.
mountain.
Damn it.
I got that I got that reference, Artemis.
Going to-
Please be secret door, please be secret door, please be secret door.
Secret Tunnel!
Hey, Patrick.
Yeah?
He just quietly points up to the ghostly fire he sees ahead of him.
Ooh.
Don't imitate them.
I'm not imitating. I'm in awe. They look cool.
Just don't touch them.
The lamp here just seems to be floating there as if providing light inside the cavern.
Mm-hmm.
It just gives them a idle glance as we come in.
I mean, of course I wouldn't poke them. I mean, if someone was interested in meeting you, a fan, they would just come up and poke your face, would they?
Touche.
You'd be surprised.
Here, you guys will make a decision.
What kind of decision?
Left or right?
Indeed. You may make your decision separately if you wish, and go where you want. I will wait here.
Question.
Yes.
What can we expect down the different tunnels? After all, it's not much of a decision if we don't know what we're deciding on.
Getting through.
He does make a point. Though,
Although, go ahead.
I may not have been in this cavern in specific, but I think I can navigate a way out.
Curiosity, though.
What's the right path have for us?
Lucas, you said. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Answer Straight's question first, please.
What is...
What does the right path have? Apollo says out loud.
Lucas doesn't answer. He just sort of makes an idle smile at them and goes by the corner and just waits.
Well, you heard him. Pick a side.
You used very interesting language to Lucas. You said pick the route for ourselves.
And you don't have to go the other.
That. Yeah. Well, see you in 5 or 10 minutes, I guess.
Indeed.
Don't
Did you
worry,
want
Levi.
any-
Don't worry, I think we're going to see this entire area, no matter what.
I don't know, turns to Levi. Do you want me to come with?
I'm curious what's over here. If there's anything in here. Call it a sense of adventure.
Well, I mean, gets my paws wet.
I mean,
Hey,
sure,
Glacy, how fast is the water running?
It's going down a hill. It seems to be going outside where the river was.
Like I meant, like sweep
But-
you off your feet fast, trickle fast.
It's like a stream.
So safe to stand in.
Mhm.
Splash.
I mean, think of
Hello.
it this way. Lucas said the path is safe, the route's safe, so why not have a little bit of fun?
Hello. Hold on.
I see them too.
Curious.
Is there any particular spot we should be stopping or pausing?
Pause when you get to the big rock.
This big rock.
No, the other three. You two are fine.
All right. Let's see. He does pause and wait for Padrock before proceeding on.
Padrock's gonna poke the rock.
It pokes
Okay.
back. No.
The rock
Hold
pokes
up!
back.
Hold up! No, it's not a mimic.
No, it's one of those crab rock things. What do they call those?
Hermit crabs.
No. Pokemon.
Geodude.
Sloth.
No, the
Little rock crab.
one that's in Unite.
Brustle.
Russell.
Crystal.
I prefer rock lobster.
Rock lobster.
There's an up path and there's a down path, which means I'm pretty sure the others are above us.
Hello down there.
Hello up there. Is that a treasure chest? And you.
It's like some kind of storeroom. Oh, there you three are.
Well, we found ourselves an interesting guest.
So that hunch was correct. Kinda.
Kinda.
What hunch was that?
That the path loops around on itself.
Well, it seems like the left one was a much shorter.
That it was. The one y'all took looks far more winding.
How was the bridge?
Slow and steady.
So all the wood's not decaying?
No.
Good.
It appears you all made it.
And I suppose your friend here too.
Oh, she's just visiting, don't mind her. I'm sure you've met her a few times.
Plenty.
Yeah, we see her around.
In the most unlikely of places at that.
Last time we saw her in Lemon City.
She's quite a traveler, isn't she?
Levi would still, be cordial. Walk up. Give a friendly wave.
Sleeping Absol.
Natalia just gives a little smile to them. Oh, hey there, guys. It's been a while.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Yeah. Being in that city was a little interesting, to say the least. Well, at least before things went to hell, that is.
Sorry, not
Yeah.
sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
You know what they say, we can just leave a few stones unturned.
What's that supposed to mean?
We turned that city upside down, is what it means.
Myself, I just came here to visit. I heard some things coming on here, so I decided to see what's going on.
Fair enough. I guess we're gonna go see for ourselves.
Well, have fun out there. I'll just keep painting.
Understood. Understood.
After you.
Sleepy Absol. Ooh, what's the first step?
Oh. Well. Ugh.
Why don't you move to the side?
Oh, there's a familiar face.
There's a lot of familiar faces.
I'm
Well, then,
more-
Tao, let's.
Huh?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of familiar faces. What the? Why are there so many? So that's where Zane went.
Oh, this is where Team Blackthorn is.
Oh, right. Sorry, Lucas. Here.
Come to our new training ground.
Wicked.
So, out of character. Briefly.
Hmm.
Tell me why this looks like a would you like to save your progress station?
you,
I'm just asking.
cannot save your progress. This game cannot be saved.
You may not fast travel when enemies are nearby.
But the area is safe, though.
It is a sanctuary, in fact.
Fuck that one random mud crab. Me and my homies all hate that one random mud crab.
Yeah, that one freaking mud crab, and you're like, where is it? Where is it?
So, back in our timeline, the Legion that I was from came up with a little plan when we were dealing with our enemies. Climb up a mountain and establish a training base there. All teams are welcome, and all travelers are welcome, so long as they remain friendly. They are to train here, get stronger, and prepare. So that is what this place is.
Well, I can only imagine what that preparation is for.
Whatever may come next.
Considering we're on a timeline. No pun intended.
So, you may do as you wish here. Talk to people, and hone your skills. This will be a safe establishment for you, and you may fly your airship here anytime you wish.
Hey. Levi seems a bit excited about this. Just looking around, rubbing his paws together. Hopeful.
That Firo on top of the tree, though.
Isn't that the Wait, wasn't he supposed to be dead?
No, the Scraptor was dead.
Yeah, the Firo's still alive.
Oh, the Scrafty's dead. Understood.
If everyone wants to roll perception, they can.
My perception is nothing to scoff at. I mean, nothing.
Sun's in Padrock's eyes.
The
The
sun.
sun's in Patrick's eye.
Everyone except Padrock can see something coming up from here on the cliff.
Caster,
I
you
don't
might
wanna
want
be
to
here.
step to the side. Step to the side.
What?
Oh, God,
I knew
dang
it! I knew it!
Oh,
I knew it.
She just jumps down from the cliff top and drops on the floor. Oh, hey guys!
Hey, Ferdina.
hello again.
Been quite a while since I've seen you.
Why is it that every time we go and discover somewhere new, you pop up? I'm not complaining. I'm intrigued.
Coincidence?
I just go where I like to go.
Yeah, you'd be walking all right.
How've you guys been?
Great. Well, not
Minus
great,
you.
but we've been making. Okay. We've been okay. We've been okay.
Better than the last few days, let's put it that way.
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Oh, hey, I got some for you guys.
You do?
It's not my birthday.
Your birthday's already passed. Yes, I know.
She just checks in her bag and digs around a bit. Let's see, where was it? 1 second, I gotta find it. I have it here somewhere.
Take your time.
Helps if that isn't whispered to GM, that would be great. Alright, anyways. She just reaches in her bag and pulls out what looks like 5 seeds. Holding out to the team. This for you guys.
And what are they for?
Well, take a
Thank
look.
you.
Levi would take one for himself, and as well as. He does two things. One, take one for himself. 2, get out of Fredina's way and examine the seed.
I just
would also
okay.
take
That's
one of the
cute.
seeds.
That's cute. The little item gift icon there.
That's precious. Go ahead, straight.
I'm just saying that Apollo would take one of the seeds as well.
Let's see. Copy this. And
Oh, that seems useful.
hope you guys like it. Hope you guys have fun here.
Hey, so. Oh, that's funny to think about, actually. Eye drop seed. It's supposed to cure blindness, but it's a seed.
Don't question it.
Don't worry about it.
It's like, I'm gonna cram the seed into my eye and it's gonna cure blindness.
I mean,
Yeah.
So that's what Deadpool was talking about in the end of the first movie.
I can't. You know, Aluvi, for your safety, I can turn this into just a normal liquid bottle.
No, it's fine.
Sure.
It was good to see you guys again.
Likewise. Wait, and you just run a mountain?
Yeah.
Have you come here to train before, or?
Oh, I was just curious what was here, is all.
Oh, I see. Well, you have a good day, I suppose.
You too. I'll be on my way now.
Didn't she
Holy
just come
shit,
from
she
that
just-
direction?
She also just leaped up the mountain like it was nothing. You know, the fact that she terrifies me sometimes, just for some reason.
Well, considering that she just comes up out of nowhere.
And that no matter where we go, no matter how dangerous, she just walks.
Unstoppable force meet immovable object, I guess.
What's the immovable object?
Good question. We'll find out
Checkpoints?
eventually.
Oh
Technically-
no.
Ecleons.
Do not invoke their name.
I think it's too late.
Kecleons.
Oh,
Ah.
God.
Stop! Just cover his mouth. Don't summon the capitalism.
Too late.
I don't see them. We're good. We are safe.
Safe from what?
I mean, look at it this way. If a ferret could fall off of the mountain, you can be rest assured that a Kecleon will fall from the sky.
Kecleons can't fly.
I don't think that's the concern.
So, how many people do you guys recognize here?
Almost all of them.
Wait a minute.
Three,
Except one or
Mm,
two.
6, 7, 8.
12, I think.
Oh, I'm not asking to count. I was just wondering who all you recognize.
Well, I can tell you I don't recognize this guy, this Umbreon in red.
That's a 13, and yeah, that Umbreon in red. I don't recognize them at all.
Umbreon in
Yeah.
red. That's curious.
Oh God!
Gonna
if it-
just
is it really him?
hold up.
Who?
Levi's gonna notice him and just like do the smart normal thing. Just I don't know you. Approach.
I don't know you. Laser beam beelines over. To
I
him.
don't know you. Let's go poke up with a stick.
By the way, isn't that the Nidoking that was supposedly our the one person that
assassinated the old mayor.
oh no
Yeah.
no not that he basically yelped to the cult.
Magneto
We thought-
King.
Well,
he did anyway.
that's the same person.
We thought he did anyway.
Still believe he did. Excuse me.
Oh, hey there.
Hi.
Hi, Glacy. Bye, Glacy.
Nice. My name's Leviticus. What's yours?
Laro.
Leave. I just paused. My wait.
Damn it!
Wait. You're Flaro.
Yes.
He's gonna just pause, look back to Umbrio, look back to Flaro. It's like, well, it's a pleasure to actually meet the proper one, and not
Huh?
some distortion abomination.
Quite a few of those, have you?
And one of you.
I would say
Been a little
like,
while, but yes.
Go ahead,
were
Olivia.
there was multiple, and one of them happened to be an Eevee that changed to all forms.
Don't talk about that, please.
Understood.
Fair enough.
It's
But,
been a long
yeah.
time since I've seen my daughter, and I'd rather not have to deal with any of those green things trying to imitate her. Still. I've heard a fair bit about you guys. Team Eclipse, right?
Correct.
Charged.
Gonna back up, give him some space.
Do wonder where have you been all this time? If you've been here this entire
Dealing with green things. And Liliths.
right.
Neither of which I am very fond of at this time. So,
That makes two of us. Well, several of us.
he may have snuck into this timeline, and I gave him an earful for it. I was not happy that he decided to come over here without us knowing about it.
Em and everyone else that we've seen. At this
Look,
point, why not just get all of them?
When Shadow and Licentia came here, I decided to come here as well. You didn't even tell me that you were coming here. You, Araya, Glycialis, any of you. Would have killed you to at least tell your brother. Maybe not. But I knew you'd come, though. Asshole.
Well, that's brotherly relationship for you.
No, that seems about right.
Trust me, when you've been brothers like this for 3 centuries, things get interesting.
Oh yes, you keep upping the ante on brotherly love. Eventually, it comes to a very prickly discussion.
Oh, trust me, we've had many of those.
I wouldn't be able to relate, but hey, as long as I care for each other, right?
So,
Either way, I came here to help, as did many of us. So,
Well-
here I am.
on a lighter subject then, red rings?
Indeed.
I'm gonna roll general or focus? Memory.
Focus.
You know what? I will do that too, since
Well, you got a 5 and a 4, so it works.
Levi pause, look at Flare, look at the rings, look at Flare, look at the rings. He is a fire type.
Indeed.
it was the guess I was going to go with first.
I just had to remember that because of the damn little thing, but I remember. That and real thoughts about you. Fondly, may I add.
One
That
second.
said, actually, Glacy,
Yep.
can we take a 5 minute?
Sure.
Because Apollo has to step away, I have to step away too.
Go ahead.
Take a little 5.
Yep, that's it. If anybody has any questions, please ask away in chat or in Cast AMA. We'll get to them as we get time. Meanwhile, I need to go take care of my doggo.
I wasn't so tired today.
Long day.
No, I'm just tired early, I think. And I've been kind of stuck as to figuring out what the heck I want to do with Caster.
Yeah. I'll just take some time to relax. How is chat doing? Also, as usual, if anyone has any questions for the team, they can ask them in Cast AMA in the Discord.
A bit odd that we have this, music playing, and it's like, we're not in a fight, are we?
Who knows?
One thing that kind of clued me in with the red Umbreon, though, is that the background looks like it's blood.
Nope, that's fire.
Well, no, but it's like the texture makes it look like it.
Hey, Apollo, we're taking a short little 5-minute break. Is Roll20 still working okay for you in this map?
Working a lot better.
Good. What's the estimate that you think might be for your computer?
I don't have the numbers up right now, but the estimate is not high enough.
Not soon enough.
Yeah. They said they'd have the parts assembled in 15 business days from ordering. Today is number 15, so I'm going to send them an email tomorrow, ask them where the hell my computer parts are, and hopefully they get back to me.
Mm-hmm. They said a local shop, or?
It's a online place.
Good luck with that, Taika.
I'm back.
Hey, Chris. Is Artemis still here?
Yep.
Parzeth?
Yeah.
Hey, Dyson.
Who?
Alright. Well, let's head back into it. So you guys are talking to Flaro.
Yeah, we were just pointing out how he's a fire type. So if you're a fire type, I imagine you have something special then? Much like Umbrio here?
What do you mean this? He just turns around and faces over towards this way.
That did not look normal.
He just releases a plume of black flames from his mouth. Off in the direction.
Kind of like light burst, but dark.
Is it like that?
Hey, that's my comparison.
Then he just takes a step back and gives a smirk. Yeah, I got some.
Well, far be it from me to not see the, oh, what's the word? Ingenuity behind it.
It's freaking awesome. And terrifying. But awesome.
It helps in some ways.
Oh, you know what it does remind me of? It reminds me of a certain Ninetales that was a shadow. Except it doesn't look like it had the same texture to it.
Isn't fire supposed to make light, not consume it?
Well,
Not
I
my
guess
fire.
that's... Patrick, why are you in the water? Are you swimming? Or are you trying to hide from it?
Yes.
Both. Understandable.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's a special little trick that I got from my dad.
I thought it was because you were a fire type from a dark type.
I'm fire and dark.
Fair enough.
Just like my brother over there is light and dark.
That will never not throw me off. Dire typed.
No, then he'd need to be like 3 times the size of regular Umbreon.
Yeah, dire Umbreon.
Yeah, Dumbreon.
Umbreon! No! Weird.
You've done this to yourself.
Music. There's a lot of fun little things that he and I can do. Maybe we can show you sometime if you want to try out a little round.
Yeah, about that. I've been kind of trying to find who I actually want to spar against. 'Cause this is... Yeah, it just kind of bounces a little bit in place. Like, I really want to spar against somebody here. Holy crap.
Well, why not with me?
Well, thankfully I can actually treat any injuries if there's a problem.
Many of us can.
Sure.
Why
But
would you
there's-
want to spar?
Because...
Look, Padrock just wants to relax in the water and swim for a little bit.
I'm not forcing him to fight.
Lily just sort of gets a little smile at Padrock. Go on, maybe you'll learn something.
If I may.
Sorry, out of character. Could you repeat that, Glacy?
Go on, maybe you'll learn something.
Oh, I'll watch from the water, sure.
I mean, the way I see it, I understand there's a natural aversion to fighting, especially for someone like Padrock. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. But for me, I mean, you remember for my birthday, right?
It's all you know, yes.
No, it's not even that. It's not only the fact that of that, but it gives you a chance to show what you can do. And it's freaking fun.
Ah, yes, you and your tradition.
So yeah, like if y'all don't want to, I'm not forcing you. Win or lose, I could learn something, have fun.
Oh, it was really... Oh, very well. Just...
Since we came here, since Limzilla brought us here, my team's actually learned quite a bit from these people. We even have a couple people from the Ant Plains over there.
I
thought I recognized them.
Yeah, I thought, yeah, same. Like, those two, aren't they at odds?
Why do you think they're not together?
Yes, quite.
Not to mention, they are following the rules, of course.
They are on cardinal adjacency to each other.
Indeed. I mean, if y'all want to keep talking, go for it. Me? It was either going to be... I mean, well, yes, Umbrio and Flare offered. I'd like at least a partner for that.
I do have something I would like to show you guys. Some you might find quite useful. And that does mean you too, Padrock.
Alright. He steps off out of the water. His fur poofing up as it heats up to water boiling temperatures to quickly dry himself off.
Padrock steams.
Just...
Don't worry, they won't hurt. At least, not unless you mess up. No, come with me.
Well, this should be interesting.
Did we go join them, or...?
I'm going to.
Yeah, he did. Lucas said, come with me.
So, your team has developed quite a bit since it first formed, hasn't it? You've evolved, you've grown, you've learned, you've gotten stronger. However, one thing I have noticed is how well you take hits. And that's what I'm gonna try and teach you. Now, one at a time, I would like each of you to throw an attack at me. Any attack.
Okay.
Any attack?
Any attack.
I will let this one go for you.
Sure, I'll go first. And with that, Levi's going to, rather than brazenly charge in and do something stupid, he's going to take a step forward. Take a step forward while charging a hand with electricity. And really, dice? Okay, well, sure, fine. Fine.
His ears twitch and he notices the charge beam sort of go off course and doesn't even take a step. Try again.
Understood. Come on, focus this time. This time he actually struck. He does indeed try again.
All over there preening.
Lucas takes a step before making a slight stumble as he miscalculates the direction of the charge beam and takes the hit.
The triggering move is a damaging move with a melee.
X target or line.
Not bad.
Yeah, it only took me 2 tries.
Next.
Yep. I'm gonna just alter this and then take a step back.
Apollo, since you were bracing yourself, why don't you try?
All right. Apollo digs his claws in the ground and immediately dashes forward and
Swing.
Lucas, seeing the incoming attack, just takes a step to the side and spins around, watching Apollo run past him.
huh.
Not bad. But
Well,
not quite
was-
quick enough.
Did you? Huh.
And for the next one, Caster, why don't you try?
Reflexes of steel.
Bill doesn't have reflexes.
Oh, that's Danica.
Hmm.
Danica isn't steel. Danica is Danica. That is scary in its own right.
Danica's, yes.
Do I
Imagine-
want? Go ahead.
Imagine her coming in here and being like, "Did someone say my name?"
Go ahead, Caster.
I could cheat and use toxic, and that would be funny. But this seems more interesting. And it misses anyway. Fuck me.
Lucas just watch as he spits up and makes a little snort. Try it again.
Shut up.
What? What? Oh, hey, you poisoned him anyway.
He makes an attempt, fails it, and takes the hit.
For reference, the reason it's also the out of the battle, but words are hard. My brain is soft.
Oh dear.
Uh huh. And yes, I did already update
Yeah, I
the.
saw it was plus 13. I was like, wait, when did it become 13? Oh.
Lucas just grunts before pulling out a berry. Not bad.
Levi went into his bag and pulled out an antidote. Was saying he had a peckerberry. He's like, okay, puts it back.
I was pretty sure he was prepared for that.
Naturally, but I still want to be on the safer side, you know?
Elevate, your turn.
Oh, well, if you insist, but, for the sake of not hurting you, I'm going to do it in one of your styles.
As you will.
Of course, our rolls are just pretty terrible today, aren't they?
I'm just gonna roll live on that. 13, it hits. So, getting a 13. That is special. Actually, no, I
Okay.
missed the thing.
Yeah, I was wondering. Oh, that's a 20.
He just sees the beam come in and takes a quick swift step to the side.
That's what I thought you were going to do.
Then he just looks over at Alavi with a little nod. Not bad. Padrock.
All right. Well. Hopefully this will at least do for presentation, even if it won't do much.
He just sees the psychic incoming, even knowing that it won't do anything to him. He takes a step to the side, watching as it goes. Then gives a little nod to Paddock.
I'm sorry, did you just dodge his mind?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright then, you clearly are hinting at something.
Even psychic waves can be dodged. That's what I wanted to show you. Now, were you paying attention to when I was doing this?
Kinda, yeah.
For the most part, you're waiting to see what the person is doing before they do the move they are intending. And are reacting to it by stepping out of the way.
Remain focused on the battle. Always watch your enemy. And when you have the opportunity, avoid the attacks. So, I would like to try this on each of you. Do you mind?
I don't.
Don't worry. I'll go gentle.
Oh dear.
We'll go agile.
So, since you decide to make the first move, Levi, you're first.
Certainly. Let's see if I was paying attention well enough.
I have pasted a macro into players only if you would like to put that in your macros, each of you.
Yep, just did it.
When you pick that macro, you select your character afterwards.
Okay.
So,
In the immortal words of Piccolo, dodge!
Basically.
he turns to Levi.
Hold up. I made a mistake on that. No, I made a mistake on the naming convention of the macro, but fixed it.
Yeah. Lucas turns to Levi, preparing before he runs forward.
Okay. But Levi's watching, seeing the fangs light up, and just jumps backwards.
Not bad. You were paying attention after all.
Imagine that sound effect from Smash when you hit somebody really hard, except it's a dodge where you're just like...
Follow your neck, if you will.
Not yet. You seem to get the fundamentals down. You gotta wait for the attack.
19.5, excuse me.
Lucas just looks towards Apollo and takes a step forward. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Very well. He then charges up before running towards him.
Launch.
And doesn't manage the avoid. So Apollo takes the crunch.
Well, question.
Question.
Is the macro supposed to target the attacker or the character itself?
The character, the you.
Okay.
Also, that should be floored. I don't know why it's not floored. We'll figure
Well,
that out.
Alright.
The points of 85.
Either way, so you don't make the dodge. that is...
So he loses 9 hit points if he fails to dodge it.
Yep, he loses 9 hit points and he takes the attack.
So my previous roll on this was like a 19 or something.
Mhm.
But you rolled too early. Always,
Okay, so
always gotta wait wait for it to happen. Otherwise, I would have taken it.
all right, I'm gonna step away for a bit.
All right.
Lucas looks towards Caster.
Somehow, I don't think this will be my forte.
Who knows? You may very well manage.
He may very well manage to get poison pointed and poisoned again.
You think you can take a hit? Or you think you can manage to dodge it?
Knowing my luck, I'll probably take it, but there's only one way to find out.
I see. So he just looks towards Caster. And then...
Ooh.
they manage it. So you manage to avoid the attack. And
Just barely.
Lucas watches him before bringing his head back up, giving a little smile. Very good. Then he looks over towards Eloby. You're next.
Let's see.
And he just braces himself, charging up before...
God, what is it with the NPCs trying to crit me to death? I knew I should have gotten battle armor. Let's see.
You manage it.
Wait, that's line 3. Oh, Levi was just out of reach. It's the ha.
Not bad.
Whoa, music. Whoa.
Music.
That little spark. Ow.
Better?
Yeah.
Yep.
It seems Apollo has disappeared.
Said he has to step away for a moment.
Yeah, we didn't expect them to leave the call though.
Wait a minute, where did that +2 on the acrobatics come from?
Alright, so Lucas looks over towards Padrock. Are you ready?
Where did the
Yep.
+2 come from? Out of character.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
That came from you jumping over rocks.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that was on. No, don't think I'll ever be ready.
Always a chance. He then steps over and charges up before firing at Padrock.
Well, unfortunately, he can't plan his other things, so.
Dodge! Wow, he dodged it.
Not quite.
Higher than.
Higher than 4. Okay.
It barely singes you.
Like he jumps to the side and just catches him slightly, but he's fine.
So, on a total, that would have been basically 20 hit points.
Oh, do you know what Padrock's health is right now?
No, it's
What did you say, Caster?
no. Sorry, it's with their. It's nothing. Go ahead. I'm doing math in my head.
He's running numbers. Also, Padrock, you feel a hand behind you.
Ah, thanks, Olivia.
It is a nice number.
89.
Oh.
I imagine Apollo needs the healing too, but I can't do it again, I don't think.
It's a free area, so you can.
We have other sources of healing too, so no worries.
Yeah, these are just sparring matches.
Oh wait, I'm realizing this thing has a range of 6. What am I doing?
And now we play the waiting game for.
Yep. We'll just take a
Play the waiting
little.
game.
We'll just take a little break while waiting for him.
Oh, internet died.
Give us a moment. We have currently gotten a character that's
Internet dead.
internet.
Well, I would have Apollo answer this question in stream, but unfortunately he's not up here at the moment.
Yep, we can wait.
Yep.
Although I will be honest, I like the skill. I like the. I like this.
Basically, chance it. You might lose a tick of extra health, or you might survive a blow.
You have to roll higher than half of your acrobatics.
And that's what the +2 is for, to make sure that it happens at least a little more frequently.
No, the +2 is included in the half.
Oh.
It's still vicious. I'm sorry.
So you can either try and dodge it, roll higher than half your acrobatics. So if you make it, you don't take the hit. If you do, if you don't, then you lose a tick of health and take the hit.
I mean,
So
the way
if
I-
someone-
go ahead.
If someone has self-healer, they just wouldn't gain the benefit of the healing in that regard.
Yep.
They would take a health, their health wouldn't change by the end of the turn. So it's better, like a case of, okay, would this deal a very heavy hit to you, or would you rather risk the extra tick of health?
I'm gonna do a heck and lay down.
Gonna do a heck and sleep.
I use
I hope.
rest.
You got 20 minutes. You'll be fine.
I hope not. I hope he comes back before that.
I
No,
do
I
too.
meant that we have. I mean, we have 20 minutes of session on average.
Oh, well,
Give or take
I
a little
missed-
bit.
I still want to.
You want to spar with someone?
I want to fight.
You want to fight?
Even if it's one-on-one, I want to fight.
Oh, you have a lot of people to pick from.
Yep.
Watch
still
him, watch him pick a Luffy specifically just to get even with him from what happened with Danica and him earlier.
Not even. To be honest, I was looking at like 3 people right now. One is the Manitrick. Another is Lucio. And the third is taking up the offer for, getting a partner and taking up the offer for Umbrio and Flaro.
Oh dear.
Making it a 2v2. Maybe get my butt kicked, but you know what? I'll have fun.
So what did I miss?
So long as you don't get your head dunked in the ground again.
We're currently in BRB mode and waiting for Apollo to get back, hopefully soon. Meanwhile, I'm going to continue numping on ramen.
Make like a dodo and just dunk your head in the ground.
Nightfire. I'll be real with you. It's part of my character.
Hey, I mean, you should see Marquez, his character from another campaign. All he wants to do is wrestle and suplex, specifically, in that order.
Real talk. Alright. I'd fight.
Besides, Levi also suplexes, but he doesn't wrestle.
He can wrestle.
Sure it is, Nightfire. You're the one who brought it up.
You doing alright already?
Yeah, I'm just doing math.
What math you doing?
I'm figuring out like the cutoffs for the
Floor.
I'm figuring out the cutoffs for the dodge changes. Floor that.
Algebraic. Finn, you're terrible at math.
This should fix this. So I'm going to test something. I'm just going to test on Apollo here. That's what I wanted to see. Kinda.
Except somehow you managed to get both of the roll hires to be the same number.
Yeah, that ain't right.
How'd you manage that?
I'm trying to.
They're
figure that
completely
out.
different numbers. How?
How the fuck?
You got 0.5 and 0.75, and they both ended up the same number. How?
4 times 6. 24.
It's doing 24 plus 2 times 0.75.
Yeah, put those in parentheses.
So you're getting like 1 point. So for the second one, it's doing the 2 times 0.75 separately from the 4 times 6.
Oh.
So for the first one, you're getting 1. The second one, you're getting 1 point something, and it runs.
I think I see
and
the problem.
it floors, yeah. You're getting
So what I want to do is this, keep the initial parentheses, but add another parentheses in. And then put this here and put this here. Let's try that.
What is math except a bunch of parentheses?
That's better.
there we go.
Yeah, that works a lot better. Just stuff that into the code on Discord.
One moment.
Game straight back online. Hopefully.
Hopefully. I have posted the updated code.
Everyone's just gotta update with that.
Gotta update.
Like, do you just move it so that the... Oh, the floor error, okay.
So now we must make like Piccolo.
And dodge.
But why didn't he dodge?
Initiating dodge subroutine. Ow, ow. Why is it that a subroutine? It's not that difficult. But Piccolo stares at Gohan. What?
Straight back offline again. I think I'm gonna wait another couple minutes and then continue with things, since most of what's left is just Freetown stuff. So I'll give it until 9:50. Alright, Persia.
Ah.
Oh, surprise, this is currently forever lit up.
What, Mike?
Your Discord's lit up all the time now.
Oh, that's annoying. Were you able to hear anything?
Nope.
No. Don't hear anything, but it's lit up.
Weird. I'm gonna do a quick disconnect, reconnect, and see if that helps it.
Okay. There you go.
We. Alright, we're gonna start continuing with the things and hopefully Straight comes back.
That sucks though. Just internet dying out like that.
Yeah. Not much we can do about it though. So, Lucas looks at the team, giving them a little nod, and it's like, if you guys practice that, get better with it, you maybe will, well, you'll perhaps last a little longer on the field. I'm sure this will come in handy for a lot of you.
I can definitely see a few uses already.
Well, I'm certain it's better than just taking every hit that comes your way.
There's always a risk in everything, but I'm sure you'll be fine.
That said, speaking of risks, he would turn around and look over to Lucio and like, yeah, I think I'll take that risk.
Lucio is currently sparring with Fiorme over there, but you can approach him.
Though at the same time, I would also consider sparring against one of the members of Team Blackthorn.
Oh? Having one of your case of a rematch, is it?
Well, it'd be a one-on-one, unless, you know, you guys want to get involved. But
Well, partially. Rematch. Because I remember them, they did request one at some point.
they did, but that would have to be with all of us. Oh wait, hold up, Lentula. Hi. Hello.
Before you all go wandering off, I have a little something for you.
Mm-hmm.
Even though that incident wasn't exactly a mission, I feel like I should give you a little something. So, she reaches in her bag, pulls out some pokey, and starts handing it out to the team. 500 for each of you.
Nice.
For you.
Thank you.
First. She'll give 500 to Apollo. I'm sorry I never told you about any of this before. Figure it'd be best to keep it on the down low until things were prepared. So, you're free to come here anytime you wish. And hope you guys learn some things here. There'll be a lot of people coming here to do sparring and training.
We
Yeah,
can
I'm
treat it
just-
as like a alternative town session zone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be coming here quite a bit.
We're working on trying to get a teleporter here, but it might be some time.
Oh,
Sure,
I
Raven
imagine.
would- I'm sure Raven wouldn't mind helping y'all out with that.
I don't know.
I'm sure he
I think
already is.
I don't know about you, but I think I might take the scenic route still.
Fair enough.
Whatever you feel is best.
Let's
mean,
see.
I
Try
used to
and
make
enjoy
Mount.
yourselves.
I mean, I used to make Mount Horn my home, so
Let's make a decision. So Levi's gonna just go ahead and break away from the group and just look on. In curiosity. Between Lucio and Fiemme.
They both look up
I-
at him. Seriously.
Wait, what?
You two are always dueling, aren't they?
They just look back at him curiously.
Oh, curiously. Levi just give a friendly wave before looking at Lucio and just saying, like, I did say some time ago I wanted to get stronger with you.
You did. You think that time's now?
I accept the fact that you're going to probably kick my butt, but I also accept the fact that I can learn something here.
I guess we'll see.
That said, I don't want to interrupt you guys sparring.
Oh no, it's fine. I don't mind watching you two for a little bit. We'll be here for a little while.
Fair enough. And with that, Levi's going to go ahead and go right about here. Wait, actually,
Try to go easy on him. I can only try. Agent just takes a jump back. So,
equidistant apart. Okay.
you wanted to go?
Yeah.
Bring it on. You're first.
You know what I need to do?
Mm-hmm.
I need to make a little macro in the inside of Heal Pulse so it, gives a number without having to identify who it is every time.
Ugh.
Like, hey, I used Heal Pulse on Apollo and they heal for 848. Boom.
Oh, that'd be nice. I said Levi's going to just do a quick bit of stretching before taking an evident fighting stance. And just like before, he's going to start off with a very simple... Thank you. Charge beam.
What is this music? Hold on a minute.
Giving me PTSD is what it is.
Possessed by disease. Okay, this is honestly really neat. Like, it's
You,
fitting.
you heard the vocal version of this in 14.
Yup.
So
Oh.
Lucio braces himself, takes the attack before shaking himself off. Not bad.
Thanks.
Very well. Let's see how you deal with this then.
Wait, they also know that move? Uh-oh.
So, Levi, recognizing this from Glacialis, his eyes go wide before he just takes a quick... He just curves his body and just moves to the side of it, watching as it goes by. You can do that too!
Of course I can.
Okay.
I'm Romerio's son. What do you expect?
I thought it was a Glacialis thing, okay?
My dad started it. Technically his
Yes.
ancestor started it, but let's not go into details.
This is going to be interesting for you, isn't it?
It was interesting the moment I agreed to do it.
Your turn.
And with that, Levi moves up in close before unleashing a dragon tail on Lucio.
Let's see.
So close to a tripped.
Close. Wait, how heavy is Lucio?
3.
I'm about to he just backed up a little bit. Okay, so I'm assuming ringing out is not a thing here.
Luby just kind of steps to the side like, whoa, oh, okay then, hello.
His courage just skids across the ground before racing back up and then putting his paws together before firing at him.
Like, just... Let me just get out of the way.
Levi was not expecting the sudden blast of aura, and it put him on his back. But he sprang back up without after a moment.
Come on, you can do more than that.
I'm just getting warmed up, buddy. That moves in a little bit closer, and immediately he moves closer, gets on his hands, and proceeds to start spinning.
Oh yes, the deadly tornado.
And he just jumps right out of the way.
If it has burst or range, it must roll higher than
Oh, wait,
27.
27, my bad. So, okay, he takes
The
it.
fact that they can roll that high is scary.
So, he takes it, it's knocked down.
To be fair, he did almost dodge it. It's like an attempted dodge before getting smacked. It's like... And then Levi just recovers a bit before just like... He looks like he's swinging in dizziness, but no, he's just bouncing back and forth. He's having fun. He's having a lot of fun.
Drunk with excitement.
What's that?
I believe it's called Ginga from Capoeira. But
So, with that, Lucas takes a deep breath
Uh-oh.
before slamming his paws on the ground.
Oh, he has that.
Let's see, that is rock.
Are you going to
Uh,
dodge
no.
that?
I'm gonna certainly try. Because Levi's going to assume immediately that that's probably a ground type move. And attempt to dodge.
Ooh, he succeeds.
Which is less graceful and more jump this way, roll on the ground, and get back on his feet.
He just smirks a bit before jumping over. Come on.
Okay. Hold up. We're seeing him at a range. He extends a hand, charging with electricity, and then fires another beam off at Lucio. He's getting strong. That electricity is just kind of just residually staying on his body. He's getting stronger. But
He just takes a step to the side. Not bad. Well then. How about this? Before he just puts his paws together again.
okay. Ow. And with that, Levi gets up, but he's just like a little bit dazed, shaking it off. I could use that. I haven't used... I'm not going to worry about the edge. This is more fun not without it. So, Levi is going to do probably a bigger mistake. But he's going to do it anyway. Taking a stance, he's going to weave a little bit to the left. Weave a little bit to the right. A little bit to the left. With a brick break.
Jagged. That was almost a crit, too.
So roll focus.
Okay.
You stumble a bit, but you maintain your ground.
It's just like, okay.
And you just
Dang,
sort of,
I thought I had you on that one.
he sort of just blinks backward and smirks. Right now,
Ooh.
I'm gonna make a live roll on that.
Every time you
Go
roll
for it.
that.
Go for it.
9, and that hits.
Fine by me.
Is he not able to dodge that one?
I could try, but I just don't feel like it. I'll take the hit. He's close. He's as close as he is. He still take the hit.
Come at me, Levi.
You need not repeat yourself. The Levi is going to do exactly that. Moving close. Grab hold.
Oh no, it's a critical seismic toss!
He's basically going to grab hold of Lucio, leap up, and then come down onto the ground. Lucio first. Not basically trying to do it in such a way where it doesn't like completely ruin Lucio's neck or anything. But still doing it somewhat safely, or at least in the name of sparring. But seismic toss is seismic toss.
You got
Still a
robbed.
shadow.
As he hits the ground, he grabs Levi. Naturally, that's
Oh,
a damage
no.
base of 10. I'll take the previous AC roll.
Right.
Of course he has that move. Oh.
Yeah, so Levi gets blasted back this way. He's on the ground. He leans up a bit, like taking a breath. But after everyone was just like, "Alright, yep, I'm done."
After basically throwing him across the ground, he stands back up and stretches out his arms in sort of a karate pose before pulling back. Not bad. But he still has some things to learn.
That was a robbery on critical, by the way.
So Levi's just gonna just sit up, roll, and sit back, looking at Lucio and just gives a smile.
How's it feel?
I needed that. I really needed that.
You gotta be alright.
Oh, I'm great.
He just steps over and reaches a paw out.
And of course, Levi's gonna take the hand and just work himself up. Sure, there's some pain because he just got done with a fight, but you know what?
Corrects him
He's
and
shaking it off.
pulls him back up.
Yoink.
You're getting better. You'll get there.
I like to think I had you going for a minute there.
Dear. And I honestly thought that seismic toss was going to be fatal that time.
No, not fatal, not fatal, not fatal. Oh God, no.
No, you know what I mean. I don't mean like fatal that way. You look like you struck pretty hard with it. Is what I mean. I had
Yeah.
expected them to be stuck in the ground for a little moment.
Yeah, it was. I got a good grip, and then I just kind of went for it.
Well, it looked like you guys had fun.
I had a blast. Though, given Anak and the infirmary's not here.
You have me.
There are still several healers here. Elovie, Lucas, Zane.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I mean, Luby's just kind of giving you that sort of smile, like you can't deny it this time.
Yeah, he just gets up and just kind of shimmies his way over to Aluvia and just sits back down. Do what you gotta do.
Oh, with pleasure. You have no idea.
So what are you guys up to now?
That's a good question.
Do you want to have a go?
Nothing on my end, no. Thank you, though. I can feel myself getting tired. My apologies.
I
that's
can't
fine.
think of anything I want to do quite in the scene. I know I'll leave Padrock something, but I don't. Nothing's in mind in what to say.
Oh, Pierre May was asking the others if they wanted to have a go.
No, Padrock does not want to get beaten up like that. Not like that.
I mean,
Very well.
in the case of that, though, Aluvi wouldn't be averse to it. Once he gets done with Levi, that is. He's been waiting for this a long time.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I think it was a lot of give and take. It wasn't one-sided.
We can do one more sparring match if you guys want before the end of the session.
I think Padrock wants to do lead, I think, though.
Well, out of character, if you have something that'd be a bit more fair, I'd maybe let Alida bring Padrock in, but I can't think of what to propose.
We do have Team Blackthorn here.
True.
Yeah.
But it'd be a one-on-one because I don't want to start a team fight without Apollo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
We can do that. We can do that next session, I think.
Yeah.
The one-on-one.
next time session. And you can also do one-on-ones off session. Just let me know and we'll do a little bit.
Oh, abso-fucking-lutely.
Well, I guess I will be doing this then.
Alibi, was
Wait.
it?
Yes. I don't think we've really
Properly
had a-
met.
No, it doesn't seem that way. No.
Well, this should be fun then.
Oh, I certainly hope so.
It is. Go on, Levi.
Levi's just gonna get on the side and just, like, cheer on Olivia.
She just looks over at her paw with the computer bracelet and the apps of light in it, and she's like, nah, not this time. Well, Alibi, after you then.
Oh well, if I'm to go first, then very well. Please
All
do.
Alright. She then just takes a deep breath before Let's pull this up.
Huh.
She cloaks herself in water before running up to him.
Well, this is going to be interesting, though, isn't it? Oh, that's a crit.
You can try dodging.
Yeah, I know. No. Not happening, it doesn't seem.
There was an attempt.
Let's see.
That's 10 plus.
It's 10. That's a tick based off whatever else. It's like,
Yep.
ow.
Minus 10 more. And then she jumps back.
But then it gets healed right back after the fact of the sail field, so.
Yep.
But that's at the end of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't use self heal when I was fighting the show.
Yeah, but Luffy kind of relies on that a little much. It's like,
Oh no, you're
okay.
fine.
Okay. First off, that hurt. Whatever that is. I can only respond in kind.
Oh.
Oh, so close to a flinch. Dang it!
Not bad.
I'll have you know, I'll be bringing down the whole chandelier eventually.
Perhaps. Well, since we want to do that, she's take a jump back before. These two are gonna murder me.
It is the first miss. It happens.
Yeah. Well, your turn, Alibi.
I see you're fully intent on breaking my defense, huh? Two can play that game.
Oh, is that so now? Alright, rolling the lab die.
The one, on the other hand.
Yeah, no, live.
Let's see.
A reference
That
6
is normal
physical-
damage.
A reference 6 physical evade.
Mhm. Your turn.
Much better. Have I introduced you
Mm-hmm.
to the minefield? Let's see, we're gonna
You
put
want to
one
play
there.
that, huh?
And thus the tactics begin.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you remember which one it was. Up there. And that's the end of my turn, so I will then heal.
Very well then. She then, not moving, decides to stay where she is. And
Oh, come on with these crits.
It's Absol. What do you expect?
Hold up.
You know what? I'm gonna actually try and dodge this. No.
Nope.
nope.
And again... Bonk.
46.
Oh wait, I could have just used reflect on that. I will
You're
take
right.
that. I will take a reflect. Okay, so plus 18.
All right. Your turn.
Okay, I admit. Standing next to you is probably the dumb option.
Standing here, you realize?
Oh, come on.
Missed. So just gives a little smirk before doing a little dancing spin and smacking her paw on the ground.
Oh dear.
You know what? Fine.
You know, that actually reminds me. That actually reminds me. She's attacked me in melee twice. She should have actually taken 2 ticks from the rough skin. Oh.
You didn't proc it.
No, I did not. So I have to live with that. I gotta remember that I have that.
Mm-hmm.
She's kind of shakes herself off as a beam of light hits herself. Yeah, very well then.
Shall we dance? Oh, jeez. He kind of moves over to the side.
All right. She then braces herself. Before and with that,
And she's going for the blue again. I was about to say, if that crit again. Every time!
Just one away.
For melee, it's a coin flip.
Yeah,
Yeah, for me that's a coin flip.
but here's the problem. Because I tried the dodge and, well, that tick actually knocked me out. So, I will burn one last reflect here.
oh, hold on. I had the wrong person clicked when I did that.
Yep.
I was about to say.
Oh, you hit yourself. Okay, that's a little more. It's a little more right like it then.
Still 31 damage.
Mm-hmm. And then
Yeah.
a tick for missing the dodge. Did you already take the tick
well,
off?
the 21 was the yeah. So he said 31, so it's like yeah, that's with the tick.
Mhm.
So it's like okay, so you can do that too. Okay. I admit, I don't think I can really stand this too much more. Also, the rough skin did proc, by the way.
I did. I got it. I'm just not showing the tickets. So, your turn.
Well, he knows it's unwise to stay in range of her, so he's gonna move this away again. Just one more. Oops. There we go.
You use it last turn.
Right. I cannot do that
Yep.
right now, so I will.
Still Ito?
Yeah, I can't use that. I can't use that. Okay, so I will just go with this instead. It's the. I keep forgetting that that's not an at-will move, even though it normally is in the book.
She then braces herself before firing off.
Oh, jeez.
By the power of super luck.
I'm just not gonna dodge it this time. Okay. You seem to know every one of my weak spots already, despite never meeting.
I trained with Lucas, after all, among many others.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to keep going, because I still am.
Come at me.
This time for real.
Special. And with that, she decides to take the hit. Or
Oh, she's gonna do that then. Reflect. Don't fail me now. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, that's Fear May.
yeah. Keep doing that. One damage. Before
Okay.
she jumps back.
I even need the burn reflect on that? Never mind. Okay, well. And the fated hour has occurred. Levi, I suggest you step aside.
Ah!
Nope.
And that's ranged blast, by the way.
I know.
Yep.
Still didn't work.
Oh, they were trying to. Okay. I might not be able to actually do power gem here. Hang on a second.
What's up? Alavi.
I said, hang on a second.
What are you trying to do?
Sorry, I was apparently too loud.
Oh.
Someone came in and tried to, was telling me to keep it down. Because I
There.
used Power Gem last turn, I won't be able to use that a second time.
So now it's her turn.
Yep, so.
So she tries again.
It's going for the killing blow.
Before jumping in.
Takes the hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, if I can't dodge this. I doubt it. Oh, well, actually, hey.
Good job.
I think
Before
I
she
figured
jumps
out-
back again.
I think I figured out your pattern.
Come on, come at me.
Well, there's not really much I can come at you with, except... No. I think I know exactly what to do. So, Aluvi is going to shoot Power Gem while on the run, closing in the distance to her. And he's going to burn all 3 of his Agile points to then strike again.
Well, they dodged the power gem.
Ah!
And missed. And she takes that chance to retaliate.
To be fair, it was a good strategy.
I admit, I think I'm out of options at this point.
What are you gonna do?
The only thing I can do.
Keep
Rock
fighting.
type. This is rock typed. It doesn't matter. She dodged it. And he's gonna move back.
Before
Wait, what?
That's a crit.
Oh no. They have flamethrower.
That's on Fiorme again.
That's on Fiorme, but otherwise,
Oh. Okay. That I wasn't expecting.
good dodge. You are holding in there, Luffy.
I admit, I did not know an Absol could learn that move. I thought I
you'd
was
be
fighting a
surprised the
physical
things that we can do.
Well, here I was expecting to be fighting in melee a lot. But it seems... the fight goes on. And he missed. What?
Yeah.
Just kind of steps to the side and is just like, I'm sorry, did you just try to smite me?
Just kind of gives the work. Still going. Come on.
God, this is just a this is just the struggle bus at this point.
It really is.
Like this is a battle of attrition here.
Your turn.
God, it really is
Yes.
just a war of attrition.
It is a war of attrition.
the sake of not extending this any further, I'm just gonna do the thing next turn. Assuming this doesn't one-shot me. Link. Well, I'm gonna have to go for it. Oh.
And then she just starts back again.
Okay. For the sake of everything, I'm pretty certain that I've not done much to you. Also, you forgot one of the stealth rocks hit her. So, to be fair, I feel like I'm about to fall over at any second. I'm going to concede the win to you.
Very well then. It's a good fight.
War of attrition, more like.
You're not the
I
only
see.
one who can heal every turn.
Yeah, seems that way.
It was quite annoying to deal with, though.
I hope so. That's my entire, well, purpose at this point. I don't do a lot of it.
Well, it was fun. Maybe another time we can do it again. Or maybe sometime Lucio and I can fight the two of you.
Oh boy.
I mean, Olivia, you're really good when it comes down to longevity. I got the power covered. You got the defenses. We can do some.
Believe you me, I work better as supporting someone else rather than fighting myself.
I
As you could
noticed.
probably tell, I ran out of options very quickly.
Hey, you did good.
And
All
they
this
will go again.
I admit, I really need to work on my move list.
Well,
Levi's gonna just move over and
Aw.
like he does genuinely care.
I was gonna actually do it too. I was gonna point the thing.
Poke.
Worth it.
You hugged Lucario the wrong way. You were not.
You hugged the Lucario the wrong way. Poke.
So-
You're right. You're right, Caster. But to be fair, worth it.
So, with that, unless Paddock or anyone else would like to try and do something, I think we can call it a session.
Unfortunately,
No, like I've hit my limit
Yeah.
tonight. I'm very
It
tired and
is
just
late.
can't think of much. I just
I can hear it in your voice. Yeah, you're done.
Yeah,
So,
I admit, part of that is my fault from being as terrible as he is.
unfortunately, Apollo wasn't able to make it back tonight. His internet apparently died the rest of the night, so we'll have to do the outro just with us. So, players, what did you think? Caster.
It was pretty fun. I personally wish I had been able to figure out more stuff to like actually do and focus on during the set before and during the session. Ugh. But I was also pretty tired and wound up focusing on math. So
Yeah. And
So much math.
there will be plenty more sessions, especially these open town sessions that we can do. Plus, if any of the players would like, at any time off session. They can come here and do a little spar as long as I am available. And who knows, we might even do a little spar on stream.
Stream spar, stream spar.
I
So,
had fun with this.
Isn't that just another way of saying stream snipe?
so Levi, your turn.
I'm giddy. I had way too much fun with this. I feel bad though because Straight missed out,
Yeah.
but
We can't control that.
His
we
internet
can't.
exploded. And it sucks.
we really cannot control that beyond like make sure he. I'm gonna make sure we offer him a chance to spar with somebody like mid-session so he still can get in if he wants to.
Yeah. He can spar off session too.
Because I had fun with this. I've been literally waiting all campaign to spar against Lucio. Without getting my shit kicked in.
That did pretty good.
And in this case, it's like, I went, I came, I saw, I got my butt kicked, but you know what? Tit for tat.
So,
So yeah, I'm happy with this. And also the lead up to it was fun. I enjoyed playing with Rain and having an idea of showing off people's abilities and or showing off Levi's counter hitter, which I also didn't use. God damn it. No.
Yeah,
Look,
well,
I just ignored. Go ahead.
I honestly forgot the rough skin for like the first two things, and it's like, oh right, I have that.
I just ignored my edges, and I'm like, fuck it, we do this bare bones. Either way, go.
so, Alavi, what you think?
I think that I need to work on what moves I have available to myself because I realized that, oh crap, quite literally ran out of moves to use once I got all 3 agile stacks. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Wait, I don't have any moves. Fuck!
Wait, how do you not have any move?
I used my rock slide, which is seen times 2, and the only other attack I have is power gem, which is EOT.
You're lucky she didn't proc her other ability. Otherwise, you would have only had like 1 move period.
Pressure.
Yeah. Pressure, yeah.
I wasn't gonna do that this time.
Honestly, pressure is like one of the biggest like hampers to Aluvi's setup. Is just adjusting any frequencies that he has. Oh, he is so boned.
So, Padrock, what'd you think?
That was a neat session. I'm glad we had the time to have Apollo and Ethan talk finally. And even though like I wasn't quite what to say, I think it went pretty well because I would mention the kind of things he was looking into.
I think it was a good thing.
Yeah. And also, oh yeah, that scene between Ethan,
Ethan and Levi.
Levi, that was pretty fun. Aside from that, I am concerned that this dodging might make the battles a bit of a slog, but that'll have to remain to be seen. Because
If anything
these
needs to be
matches
adjusted,
felt like
then
they took a while.
if anything needs to be adjusted, we'll figure it out. Maybe we'll
Yeah.
make dodging like EOT or something.
Like, truth be told, the fact that you can dodge is a good thing, but at the same time, if you fail, you take an extra tick of damage on top of whatever you got hit with, which
It's a
balances that out somewhat.
No, it's a net damage down. It decreases the overall damage going up. In general.
Yeah.
So, go on.
There is also the other thing I want to say. Like, I am a little sad. Like the attempt to have Arceus power as well didn't quite work. I'll have to talk with you a bit about how we want to start showing the stuff that was hinted in the note.
Yeah.
Because like we need to start showing it instead of just being a told thing.
Yeah.
Aside from that, I can't think of anything else to say.
Alright. So we don't have any pictures this time, so we'll just jump straight to the end. So yeah, these open town sessions will be sprinkled around the campaign in various places. The plan is basically to give myself a little more breathing room to be able to get things set up and everything, focus more on future sessions, because to be honest, it has been a little bit stressful trying to keep up with each and every session and having to do all that. So that'll give me a little more breathing room. It'll give the players a little more room to be able to have these interactions and everything, and even spars whenever they want. And overall, it'll also extend the campaign out even more. Which, so far, the campaign's still only about half over, but with these extra open town sessions, it'll be even longer. So, we still got a lot left to do, a lot left to enjoy.
I'm still like kind of riding this. Like I'm just happy.
I'm a brick.
So, it's sleepy. So whenever you guys want to have any of these spars, as long as we're not in the middle of like a mission or something away from town, we can do that.
Expect me to approach later on tonight, but otherwise, let's go ahead and start the raid up so people can get
I'm
some
gonna
sleep.
head off now. Good night, everyone.
Good night, 8000.
And we will be raiding Mako. They are playing Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2, it looks like.
Yep.
So, raid, Mako, Innova. And yeah, the next session will be the next story mission. Sadly, Apollo wasn't able to be here at the end, but we'll talk more of him later. So
Figure that out.
same time next week, as always, next Tuesday, and hope you guys had fun, hope you guys enjoyed, and have fun with the Prima. Get lots of flippies, send her love.
Before we go,
What's up?
I want to ask the chat. There is an edge called Brick Tough. Yay or nay?
You can talk about that later. But yeah, enjoy the time of Prima and get lots of flippies. Hope you guys had fun. We'll see you next week. So, later. And raid.